Hey, I'm back. And I'm streaming again. My throat hurts a little bit. Wonder why. I kind of deep-throated some yesterday. Straight up. You guys could only take 6.5 inches. I took about 36. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh. How are we on the Wednesday? The Wednesday of the week. I'm healing today. You and me both. Got the Monday Twitch notification? Oh, it did send the Monday Twitch notification. Oops. That's a bug. Shouldn't have done that. It's weird. Yeah, it like bugged out and reverted. Does it not like one of the words that I put in the going live notification? Does it not like me saying that I'm the best player of all time? Yeah, Twitch has community notes now. Anyways, good to be back, chat. Good to be back. Feels good. Am good. Rocking hard. Solix, thank you for the 34 months.
Love you.
Much love, many waffles. Today we're going to finish up the Zechnar Reacts. And then we're going to play some Monster Train 2. And then some Spelunky. Then some Monkey. Don't worry. We'll get to it all. Tiger Tank, thank you for the 20 months, I think. I can't go forever today. I can go like 9 hours, though. If I'm feeling it. If I'm feeling fucking good. If I'm really fucking feeling it. No, tomorrow's the sponsored segment, but the game released today. I didn't realize that it released today. I thought that they would sponsor me on release date. Turns out they're staggering some people on the days that they sponsor them. So, I was just like, oh, they're sponsoring me on Thursday? Must be it's releasing on Thursday. That would be the logical time that they would sponsor me. But they're wanting, like, the most coverage of the game. It's a smart move. I don't... I don't blame them for it. And I'll happily take the second day of a release of a game as a sponsorship. Happily. How was your colonoscopy? Weird. They put it in the wrong end. So are you going to wait until tomorrow to stop playing it? So when I said like 10 seconds ago during the thing about them sponsoring me and I said we're going to play it later today, also it's in the title of the Twitch stream, also it's in the title of the YouTube stream, also it's in the going live notification on Discord. No, I'm probably going to play it today. I think I'm probably going to play it today. If I were you, I wouldn't give Andrew 100% of the YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I will not underpay him. But like 12K a month or whatever is way too much. Wait, why is paying somebody $12,000 a month smart, Chippo? That's bait. That's bait. You're opening up the stream with bait. Uncalled for, out of nowhere. That's just bait. Bait used to be believable. Hold on, Mini Marshy. Bing, bing, bing. Where's the bunny channel? Still live?
Hellos. I'm a professional lurker.
T Barbie, thank you for the 12 months. Love you. I kiss you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Vorman, thank you for the 62 months.
7-month-old YouTube short when you were talking about the risk of Rain 2 DLC when it was scuffed yesterday. The sheer physical difference between then and now is nothing short of inspirational, honestly. No homo. Huge homo in fact. Gigantic gay truly.
Shit. Go Benno with the brand new one, man. Bunny stream's down. Maybe it's restarting right now. Maybe the computer restarted or something.
A hype train has
Yeah, no, it is down. You're right. It was up like 20 minutes ago.
Woke up this morning and
Arbitrary, thank you for the 9 months. Dude, I know, what the hell? Just like out of nowhere. Just opening up the stream with it. I don't think that your editor who does 100% of the work for the YouTube channel deserves 100% of the revenue of the YouTube channel. What?
YouTube greater than Twitch. Angela is our overlord.
Abrios, thank you for the 37 months. Mugwump, thank you so much for the 11 months. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah. So I'm close to finishing a mod I'm doing for Slay the Streamer. Fuck yeah. Have it on my desk by Monday. Boom, boom, ding, bow, bow. I'm sure August will notice eventually. It's okay, chat. No need to worry about the bunny stream. He does 100% of the editing, but he uses your footage. Okay? And I'm deciding to pay him for 100% of his labor. You're just baiting. Smart. Just admit that you're baiting. Admit that this is just a bait. That you're just trying to one guy me. It's a little early for the one guy. Okay? If you want to get me with a good one guy, you gotta hit me up at like 45 minutes into the stream. It's a little out of the blue to just hit it at like minute 7 of the stream. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not saying that you're wrong for paying him a lot, just saying if I was in your position, I would pay him less. Yeah, and you would be 99% of other creators that pay their editors less. I think that they deserve more. All right, moving on. Next opinion. Are my guts okay? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing wrong. And I say unfortunately because it was a very expensive way to find out that nothing's wrong. I would have just liked them to go in and be like, oh yeah, something's wrong. And it's a really simple fix. Like, that would have just been so much easier. First time chatter, YouTube better? Yeah, but you're on Twitch right now. Eat shit. How does it feel? Medical testing bills can be so rough. Yeah, and there's no arguing the bill, by the way. There was no arguing my bill, so probably going to be like $3,000 to $4,000 just to get told that I'm chipper and healthy. America. America moment. You've already got a house and a car, just fuck your credit score and don't pay it. So they wouldn't do the procedure if I didn't pay it. I had to swipe my card before I went under yesterday, actually. Ain't that fun? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Yep. Was it a copay or co-insurance? Neither. It was paying because I don't have insurance. How many Frost Prime eat a gorilla in a fight? How many Frost Primes would it take to eat an entire gorilla? Ooh. That is a number. There is a number that could solve that. Pre or post diet. That's actually a big difference, yeah.
Ballalord took yesterday off also. Coincidence, or did he do your procedure?
Well, if Baylor Lord is secretly an Indian man that is about twice his age, then yes. I don't need any meds for my whole life, and I pay about 15% of my income. Yeah, no, that's much preferred. That's awesome. That's called 99% of people that you ever explained those two methods to will take that method over the one that we currently have. That's called that's just universal healthcare. That's just congratulations. I like your beanie. Thank you. It's reversible. You don't sound me after like a hot Friday night. I assume the procedure went swimmingly. I don't know why so many people think I got something up my butt.
To keep away the soda.
Wait, PETA dude. Thank you for the. Wait, why can't I drink a soda?
Just
soda!
To both Frost and Andrew.
Lupus, thank you for the 30 months. Wait, why can't I have a soda? It is Lupus. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Don't mind me, just giving money to both Frost and Andrew.
Thanks, man. What the hell? What the hell? It's fucking dono o'clock, apparently. Luca Lemon Lord, thank you for the 4 mods. Damn, it is Lupus. Fuck! Am I ignoring news about Slay the Spire 2? No, why? Huh? Where's the news in the when so much that you could do anything? Did we get a release date on the release date of Monster Train 2? Lunette, thank you for the 38 months.
Frosty boy.
Hey.
You did it. Congrats. Proud of you. Cheers to 38 months of watching you grow from a good streamer to the best streamer.
Corin,
Now
thank you for the
that
84
you're
months.
The best JOI crack
So have you
stream
checked the
when-
May newsletter? Yeah. In fact, the
What?
video of me reacting to it last week just came out 15 minutes ago on the YouTube channel. You got to figure out the wording of your questions. Because you came in with a very accusatory question, so I had a negative opinion of you originally. Because you were just like, are you ignoring Slay the Spire news? Like, what the... Like, you should have just led with, yo, have you reacted to the Slay the Niaz letter? It's just like, it's like very aggressive. Check Twitter? No. There's no way that they would put a date first on Twitter. They would not do that. Are you ignoring your mom's phone call? No, my mom hasn't called me. In fact, okay, my mom doesn't call me. And it's like, before I moved out, she was always like, you're never going to call your mother. You're never going to talk to me. I call her like once a week, once every 2 weeks, which comparative to my brother who calls her like once every like 3 months, I'm winning the brownie points in the sibling rivalry that doesn't exist, right? But she never calls me. And she claims every single time, oh, I don't want to interrupt your day. I assume you're busy. And every single time I say, I'm not too busy for you. Call me anytime. If I'm busy, I'll just tell you when I'm going to call you back. Every single time. Never calls me. I think my mom hates me. You say the rivalry doesn't exist, but that sounds like someone who is losing would say. I literally just explained how in this theoretical rivalry I was winning, Peta Dude. Again, we're not... Chat's only half listening to me this morning. Chat's really not fucking listening to me this morning. Give me another $20, Pete. Chat's like half fucking listening to me. Chat, I'm going to play Monster Train 2 today. And then also we're going to play it tomorrow. So you're just going to wait until tomorrow to play it? Huh? Artemis, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Taking money from Bezos, let's go.
Thanks, fam.
Why are you waiting to play Monster Train 2 till tomorrow?
It's because I'm sponsored by it. What's my most frequently listened to music genre? Rise Against. Yo, Peter Dude, thank you so much for the $20.
I'm listening. I just didn't know you'd relocated to Egypt. You're in denial, my friend.
All right. Okay. I got. I just went to Rockville and almost died of heat stroke. Which Rockville? There's actually quite the number of them. Are you talking about Rockville, Virginia? What's my favorite Rise Against song? Injection. As a Fent lover. Chat, I do have to tell you, I was given Fent yesterday.
Wait, Frost is rising up against injections?
And I'll say it again. I fucking loved it, dude. I loved it. Like, it just is what it is. I enjoy fentanyl. I'm never going to choose to take it. I think it's does terrible things, and it's a fucking nasty, addictive substance. But if we can ever do fentanyl without any of the side effects, I'm going to be first in fucking line, man. If we can have side effect-free Fent, I'm there. I'm first in line. Fencore this early is wild. If you don't know, I got an endoscopy yesterday, which is technically not surgery because there's nothing added, removed, or repaired, but it is like an invasive procedure. So that's when the scopy is like them scoping, which means they stick a camera in a hole. Endoscopy is an upper endoscopy is going in here. A lower endoscopy is also known as a colonoscopy. It's a lower one. You can also get like hysteroscopy, which is like the pussy one. And then you can also get the penis one and all this different scopies. But I had to be put under for it. So that's why I got Fent. The anesthesia techs, why are all anesthesia techs all big burly men with beards that make you feel safe? It was like, he made me feel so safe. It was like he was cuddling me from 6 feet away. Like just holding me in his arms. Every single time that I've dealt with an anesthesia tech, it's always a large lumberjack looking man. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to give you 50 mics of Fent. And I was like, okay, cool. And then as he goes to inject it, he goes, your legs are shaking. You're a little bit nervous. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I'm going to give you 75 mics. And I'm like, is your name Mike? Because I'd love more of you. So, anyways, yeah, he gave me a bunch of drugs. And then rolled me over and made me start counting down from 5 in my head, and then I was asleep. I said, see ya. Was I awake? No, they hit me with Fent and then propofol. Boom, 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 boom. Why both? Fent isn't actually a sedative. It's just... Fent is essentially heroin. It's just an opioid that eventually, if you take enough of it, will make you pass out. But so does alcohol, right? Like, alcohol does that too. It doesn't mean that we should use alcohol as a sedative for surgery. So he actually explained it to me that fentanyl is like an analgesic or whatever. It essentially like turns off your muscles. So it makes it so I can't gag and I won't reactionarily cough. And then they give me the propofol to knock me out. Propofol is the anesthetic. But propofol, I learned, only lasts for about 2 minutes. So they have to keep doing it. I love learning about medication. Me too. That's why I asked like 1,000 questions. No, overall, it was a very good learning experience. When you get the results? So he told me that when I woke up, he told me that there was nothing major wrong. So nothing that was readily apparent, no major ulcers. If there were any, they've healed. Oh, Salvantis, thank you for the 10 bones, man.
So you're saying more Fent would help with nervousness/anxiety? Off to buy some now. Thanks for the suggestion.
Could you just go ahead and give me like $1,000 right now so you don't have enough money for the Fent? That'd be good. So he said that there's nothing major wrong. All he found in there was a small polyp, which is just like a skin tag, essentially. And he said he cut that off. He did take biopsies in multiple places just to make sure. But dude, I had a fucking brain blast moment. I had a brain blast moment. Okay? Let me explain my brain blast to you. Remember 2 weeks ago when I said that I thought it was caffeine? And I stopped all caffeine. That was no longer... I had not been drinking soda for a while. Not been drinking energy drinks for a while. But I didn't even have my caffeine gummies. Remember that Saturday that I said, yeah, I didn't have any caffeine and now it's better. I also didn't have my normal breakfast that day. I had a different breakfast because I went out to eat with some friends. I had some pancakes. And as I woke up from surgery and the nurse was like, yeah, the doctor said there's nothing wrong. So maybe you're just having intolerance. Could be something like eggs. I literally I was still on drugs at that point, right? So I literally like went into my fucking head. Jimmy Neutron molecule, brain blast, came back out. And I was like, holy fucking shit. I think it might be an egg intolerance. So I've set the sub goal today to have my first soda in over a month. Please, can we hit the sub goal today? Could we please hit the fucking sub goal today? I swear to God. You guys keep donating in cold hard cash. And while I do love and appreciate that, that is amazing. Can we get some goddamn gifty wifties? Egg intolerance would absolutely kill me. So, Little Ugly Meg, thank you for the 5 gifted. T-Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm allergic to eggs. It's a bad motherfucking time. Okay, Duckles. When you say you're allergic to eggs, how does that feel for you? Tommy Dog with the fucking 10 subs. Sorry, Tommy Dog with the 5 subs. It's Tiger Tank with the 10 subs. Also, I did do I made the 9 gifted sub alert, by the way. I did that. I redid that. Thank you. Holy shit. He's getting the fucking soda. Soda! No, how does that manifest, the allergy to eggs? Can we celebrate those 10 gifted with 100 gifted? When I said that on Monday, it actually worked, and that was crazy. How does that manifest? Because for me, it's like sharp stabbing pains in my stomach for hours afterwards. The YouTube members count for the sub goal? They do, yeah. I'm getting lost in the gifties? No, don't worry about it. Ace, thank you for the 63 months. Sorry, you're for gifting a sub to... That was real shiny, 60. Anyways. It feels really delayed. Wait, no, that was 10 gifted from Salvantis. I thought that was Tiger Tanks. 10 gifted from fucking Salvantis. Holy man. I knew someone who was allergic to wreck their stomach like lactose intolerance. See, mine doesn't wreck my stomach like lactose intolerance, because lactose intolerance is like bubble guts, super gassy, super bloaty, and then like diarrhea if you eat enough. Mine's never like that. You know? Mine's just never like that. Oh, it's a DP, Ms. Purple. Of course it's a fucking DP. Maybe you just have a straight up allergy. So I think it might be an intolerance. And I would... I want to explain it to you, but now chat's blasting me with support, and I fucking love them. I'm going to give them a big kiss. What was I going to say? So, it was like last week, we made some bread for the doctor that helped take care of Bevan, and we brought it over to his house, and we shared a piece of bread with him. And I was fine then, and the bread has eggs in it. I was fine then with like a piece of bread. So I might not be super sensitive. Maybe it's only when I have like eggs, you know? So this weekend, I'm going to test it, I think. I'm going to test it. I get those sharp stabbing pains from egg intolerance. Wait, seriously, dumb kidding? But it lasts like all day. And it's not immediately afterwards, too, right? It'll be like 2 or 3 hours after you eat eggs. It then... You know what I'm saying? Yeah? All right, okay. Maybe I'm just fucking... Is that an allergy or is that an intolerance? I feel like that's an intolerance, right? You do go on about how you have 3 egg omelets. Yeah, but I didn't think it would be that, because why out of nowhere did I just all of a sudden develop? I was eating a 4 egg omelet, 3 or 4 egg omelet every day for years. And then that's why I didn't think it would be. But it can. It definitely can happen. My tongue swells, get red splotches, and start to itch onset on the indigestion. Damn, what the hell? Wait, so no, you're straight up fucking allergic to eggs then. That sounds like an allergy. That sounds like a fucking allergy. Also, the people say don't be careful when you test it. I'm just literally gonna eat 2 eggs in the morning and nothing else and see if I get stomach pains. And then just be like, okay, confirmed it's eggs. That's literally what I'm gonna do. What do you mean, did they fix my balls? What do you mean, did they fix my balls? I went in to get a camera down my throat. They didn't go near my balls. I mean, not that I know of. Book an appointment. There are allergy test panels and stuff like that. Yeah. But like I'm saying, that can I can confirm it at home too. Right? Like, I can confirm it at home. They can go and tell me like how sensitive I am to it, which is great. That's awesome. I thought you were having your circumcision reversed. Dude, I fucking wish. Oh, so that's not my balls. But I fucking wish they reversed my circumcision. So you're going to be like minus 4K over something you could have figured out yourself? Yeah. American healthcare, ain't it great? Let's be real, eggs are overrated. No, they're fucking not. No, they're not, man. Eggs are awesome. Eggs are amazing. But today, I have a mild sore throat right now. Very, very, very slight sore throat right now. Who would have known that when they shove shit down your throat, that it hurts a little bit afterwards? Who could have known? I wonder if it's a certain intolerance to a certain egg protein. Yeah, so this weekend, I'm going to buy egg whites too. So I'm going to do one day where I'm going to eat eggs, confirm that it's the egg, and then I'm going to have egg whites the next day and confirm if it's all of the, if it's, because maybe I can have egg whites. you know? Bullying your own stomach. I'm going to do a very low amount. It's going to be a very, very low amount. Then one day with just the yolk. I mean, I don't really have a desire to eat just the yolk, but if I was turboing 4 egg omelets every day, I'd probably end up exactly where you've been at it medically. Yeah. Where, like, all of a sudden you have this issue and you're like, damn, it can't be the thing that I've done every day for my entire life that's given me no issues and been one of my favorite parts of my life. You know, I'm just glad that it's not caffeine, or at least I think it's not caffeine. I think it's not caffeine. And I think that it's not cheese. Because I did have cheese this morning, and I don't feel sick. I would kill myself if I couldn't eat cheese. I'll tell you that right now. In a video game. I couldn't eat cheese for the rest of my life, dude. What if he's allergic to chat? I'm only allergic to chat if they are mean to me, and then I cry. But it's not because they're mean, it's because of my allergies. Is the thumb tattoo gone yet? Almost. Very close. Being allergic to eggs feels like it would be effective for saving some money. I just don't know what I'm going to eat in the morning now. Like, it's so good to get my protein in with that. Like, I just don't know what I'm going to get my protein in with. Toast? Wheaties? Chat, these aren't protein sources. Cheese. Had me at cheese. Whey protein. Okay, so I have toast, and then I just put some whey protein on there. No, that makes sense. That makes... Beans on toast. True. You know what's a good protein? Eggs. Mmm. Just eat the protein like Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie. You mean the lava chicken? Is that you mean the lava chicken? Are you a Spotify Sigma or an Apple Music Alpha? Who's gonna tell him? Ross Prime in the Minecraft movie. Endoscopy. It's not. Shut up, Lucid. Pat, who is nice. Brand fucking new sub. My God. Tier 1, out of your mind. Thank you, friend. 45 subs off of getting my first sody pop. What did you wish they told you about before the endoscopy? That There was nothing wrong with me, and I didn't need to do it. Been a big fan for a long time. Happy to finally join Twitch. Good to see you. I used to have a Zune. Same, dude. Zunes went crazy. What did they do with the polyp after? Did you get to keep the polyp? Okay, why are people asking this? No, I didn't get to keep the polyp. I did not ask to keep the little chunk that they cut out of me. So you're not polyp amorous? Shut the fuck up. Did they give you a lollipop afterwards? No, they gave me a glass of water and shipped me out. No post-op cuddles? No. There were no post-op cuddles, chat. They stole your polyp? Yeah, but you know what they can't steal? These fucking guns. Just trying to take them, America! Ugh! Yo, what up, Outcast? How's it going? I get to go back to the gym for the first time today. I don't think I'll have time, though. But I can go back today if I wanted, if I have time. So if we speed run all of the content today. I have a charity dinner to go to at 6 p.m. tonight. Is it for fentanyl? You think the charity dinner that I'm going to tonight is for more fentanyl? Are we scamming the charity? Jesus fucking... In your honor, because they removed the polyp? Yeah, you think that... No, it's a friend of mine works for a non-profit, and they invited us to a dinner. It's $40 a ticket, but they give you tacos. Speaking of Fent, what did they put you down with? Fent and propofol. Buying down your tax obligation, I see. Ah! If you can't go to the gym, invest in one of those sit-stand desks and a treadmill pad. One, I have both of those. Two, if I didn't have both of those, how would I get those today, Steve? If I can't go to the gym today, how would I get all of that shipped, put together, and then utilize that today on the stream? Someone gifted tier 3 desk. This desk is a sit-stand desk, though. I do enjoy it. Do you feel like chat is your jester or you're our jester? Well, I definitely don't think that you're kings and queens and emperors, but I'll be your jester. You guys can just be the town square. Does my tattoo itch at all? Not really. It's really small. So, I don't think it's going to itch all that much. It is peeling, though. It is peeling and it's very scabbed right now. What does 22 symbolize? Twitch chat. It's because I always have Twitch chat in my heart.
For the Fent charity.
What is with chat giving a hella big donos today? I didn't know today was fucking Dono Wednesday. Also, why did it do both of those alerts? Okay, I need to fix that. I don't know why it did both of those alerts, but it did. It did both of the alerts, and I don't understand why. No, it shouldn't do this one. No, this one shouldn't happen. This is only for... All right, it's broken. No, I heard. Heard, chef. No, this one's only for... I don't... This is when you get 1,000. No, it's...
Long. Lamar. Even.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, no, it's completely broken. Wait, I see my mistake. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, I fucked it. No, Chad, I fucked it. That was my bad. Thanks for... I fixed it. It won't do it again. Give me another $100, Outcast, and it won't do it again. Give me another $100 bit donation, and it won't do all 3 alerts. I promise you. Do it, idiot. Thanks for the fucking 100, dude. Trey, thank you for the 21 months. No, it is fixed 100%. That is a lot of bits. It was $100. Not 1,000. It was not 1,000. 1,000 would have been the other alert. So the first alert is 50. The second alert is 100. The third alert is 1,000. But it wasn't 1,000. It was only. But now it sounds like it's like downplaying it, and like. Now it sounds like by me saying it wasn't 1,000. It sounds like I'm ungrateful for it. It's not that I'm ungrateful. I'm not. I'm just really digging myself a hole here. Anybody want to get in the hole with me? Streamer says that it was only 100. Oh. You're going to get some tier 3s if you keep this shit up? Bro, but if I get tier 1s, I'm going to get fucking soda today. Soda!
Does this mean nothing to you?
Did you guys hear anything? Dude, somebody posted this in my offline chat. And normally my offline chat lately has been, like, not very active. My offline chat got really active after somebody posted this and said, is this Frost Prime's alt account?
I don't like being at the bottom of all the $10 donos.
Yeah,
also, did they give those beanies to the entire cast or did you order it?
Oh, because I'm foggy? No, that's funny. This is just fetish content. No, I understand that this is supposed to be fetish content. But people are saying that this is my alt channel. Just because it's a guy with a forearm tattoo and he's got a scruffy little beard and blonde hair. Do you think I would own a Jeep Wrangler? Do you think I would drive that? Seriously, do you think that I would drive a fucking Jeep Wrangler? You guys know what I drive. Not you, that's August's. No, actually, I bought August her car, and she drives a lesbian mobile. Hi from Japan. What's up, dude? I love your watermelon earrings, but also they look fire. How does one go about wearing earrings like that? Dude, it's... one, I got them from a random flea market, so you're not going to be able to find them. Two, start rocking earrings, man. Dangly earrings are the best fucking thing in the world. Dangly earrings go crazy. Ding, 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 ding. A lesbian mobile, like a Jeep Wrangler? No, it's not a Jeep Wrangler. So it's a Subaru Crosstrek. Subaru Crosstrek. Bing, ding, 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 ding. I tried earrings, but then my lab's boss banned them because they were unsafe near the magnets. Yeah, no, that actually kind of makes sense. I want to put on some lotion. Lotion, anybody? Anybody want some lube? Berderb? Oh shit, I got it all over me. Sorry about that. Ooh, I got too much. Oh, I got too much. I gotta put on my leg. Too much lube. Is Frederick dead? Very close. He's not holding on, man. Frederick is not looking good. Did I just try to scratch away a mole? Yeah. I forgot that it's a mole because sometimes the tattoo peels off and then it leaves a chunk on you and you gotta get the mole. You gotta get it off. You can't just leave a chunk on you. Bought a watermelon shirt. It was dirty. One time I was shaving and noticed I shaved off my mole. My mole is like way too big, I think, to shave off. This thing's fucking massive. It would be really hard to shave off. I'd have to use a straight razor for sure. Armadillo, thank you for giving the sub to Rafalski. Will I ever tattoo my face? Probably not, like, all over the place. But I could see myself getting something tiny at some point. Just, like, right there. Especially, like, behind the ear. Why does it have to be a straight razor? Because I have a really fucking big mole on my face. This mole is huge, man. You see how much thicker my beard gets right there? It's because there's a giant mole under it. I tried to give you more money, but Twitch blocked me. Outcast, it's time to go to YouTube. Time to go to YouTube. Did I get a Switch 2 pre-order? I did not, no. I did not bother trying to deal with that shit. With the upcoming tariffs and everything, it just sounds like it's going to be absolute hell. He did. He's lying. No, I just know that one of my tenants got it, so I'm just going to camp out on their front porch, and I'm going to porch pirate them. Bro's got a Switch 3 already. Bing. Still no Mario Party with Squid? Why do you keep coming here and telling me that I need to do the Mario Party with Squid thing? Also, trying to eat a protein bar real quick before we get into content. When this protein bar goes down my gullet, it's time for content. Heard? Squid keeps saying she needs to talk to you more on stream, but I bet she hasn't even DM'd you. Nope. What protein bar? I do the Think ones. The Think protein. Chunk went somewhere. I like them. They're good. They ain't that bad. Does it have eggs in it? Protein blend. Maritol syrup. Vegetable glycine. Peanut. Water. Cocoa. Butter. Sunflower oil. Chocolate. Peanut butter oil. Sunflower. Sodium. Salt. Tapioca starch. Milk fat. Natural flavors. Dude, it's true. If I'm allergic to eggs, can I have like quail eggs, do you think? That I do. I just got to be an ostrich egg type of guy. Cancer in a box? Motherfucker, when they don't understand a word. Sounds like fucking cancer. Sounds like fucking cancer, bro. I didn't understand the words that you were saying because they use Latin root words to make medicine sound more confusing. Three ostrich egg omelet. You can't eat any eggs? Okay, but is that just avian eggs, though? Because can you have fish eggs? Nope, have to get my sushi without it. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth something worth testing. Oh. Without egg, my diet would fall to ashes. What do you think's happening to me right now?
No chicken eggs. If only there were some other feathered species whose eggs you might be able to consume, a species easily obtainable in, let's say, a park.
Shut up. How much to show thump? You want to see my bunny thump? You gotta narrow down the part of the egg you're allergic to. Try eating some egg yolks, egg whites, egg shells. Do you think that that's what I've been eating every day is eggshell? You think that every day for the last 2 years I've been eating eggshell and that's what I'm allergic to? BT test hasn't worked in ages. It literally worked yesterday or on Monday. Don't say that shit to me. It's because I had to restart my computer. Okay, it should work now. Sorry.
I was here on Monday. I still hear science in my sleep.
Sorry about that. We still watching Zechnar? Yeah, we're about to start. About to start halfway through a run that we started last week. God, my hair's getting long as hell, dude. What the hell is going on back here? What the hell, dude?
I've heard other streamers complaining about the ad revenue from their Twitch Turbo going down over the past few months.
Yeah.
I was curious if you're comfortable talking about it. Has that happened to you too?
I have not paid attention to my ad revenue because all of my revenue's been really far down. Let me check. Let me check. Let me just check a random day. Honestly, I think I'm a bad case. I think I'm a bad case to look at because my sub count has fallen by about 50% in the last couple of months as people have been saying that their ad revenue's been going down. My ad revenue's gone up. So I don't know. I imagine that they're right. I have seen a lot of streamers complaining that ad revenue's been down. My ad revenue has always been shit. At 500 concurrent viewers, I usually get about $15 a day in ad revenue, streaming for like 5-6 hours. Like, that's utterly abysmal and dog shit. But that was always because my sub count was really high, at least what I was told. Now that my sub count's down, I'm getting like $35, $40 a day. So...
$39 for the 39 months. It's been very fun.
Sky Shadow. What's up, dude? Jay, thank you for the 22. What's up, dude?
Hey, Frost.
Hey.
Had my first exam yesterday. It
Okay.
went well. Now I have to prepare for my next exam tomorrow. I know it's going to be brutal because I get to bring in an entire 23 pages of annotated lecture summaries and 4 pages of my own notes. Wish me luck.
Ew. That sounds annoying. That sounds like hell. You tried Velatro? Yeah. Got like 50 videos on it on the YouTube channel. Does the decline with Twitch align with the rise of revenue on YouTube? No, not at all. No, Aaron. No. My total revenue is down like 50% over the last 6 months. I'm getting close to the point that I'm like, oh. I'm getting close. But I'm not genuinely, I'm not that worried. Genuinely, I'm not super worried. I just got buckled down a little bit. I got buckle down, buckle in. Get ready to fucking grind, you know? We also got Slay the Spire 2 coming out. That's going to be huge. I think sub count going down is not because my content's shit, because, like, views aren't going down all that much. Views have been down a little bit on Twitch, but not on YouTube. And so I think that it's just, like, sign of the times is what it is. Thank you for the 3 months, Aska. Appreciate you. Always love many waffles. I think it's sign of the time, sign of the economy. And I've been switching to doing a few more sponsors. And I think that that's going to make up for things.
Paid my monthly fee returning to YouTube.
Lucid, thank you for the 20 months. God damn. Hold on, this one's for you. Did you hear it? It was a tiny little fart. Yeah, no, I think that I think that I am hopeful for the future, and I think I'm smart enough to not get consumed with it. But we'll see. With multi-streaming, do you get more viewers overall? Yeah. 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 Overall, my viewership is up with multi-streaming, but yeah, I don't know. It's like a very complicated system. Twitch income is sort of like the stripper index, where you can track economic downturn by people having less disposable cash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. I'm kind of just like an expensive whore. But I'm your whore, chat, and I'll do anything for you. What do you want me to do? Watch some Zechnar content? All right, no, I can oblige. Let's do it. I'll do anything for 5 gifty wifties. Were you a cheap one last week with the Argentinian subs? Don't bring it up! Okay? I got 100 American subs on Monday. I'm back to being expensive.
Expensive whore who takes his shirt off for $5 crossed p bigot.
Yeah, you typed KEKW, so your opinion doesn't
Don't
matter.
give us this power.
Your opinion doesn't matter. Okay, you typed KEKW. KEKW holds no power ever. If you ever type KEKW, your opinion doesn't matter anymore. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, chat. All right, you guys ready for a little content? Excuse me. Sorry. Burpee. I'm burpee today. Okay. So, last week. No? Okay. No, we don't have to start. No, it's fine. Just let me know when you're ready for content. I'll just... Can you wish me luck on my job application for a water treatment plant? That sounds very fulfilling. Desire, thank you for the 37 months.
Ready.
Heard. Salvantis, thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. My God. My God. Chat, it's time to lock in. So, previously on us reacting to another content creator, here's 5 subs. Change your opinion on KEKW.
Wait, I need to grab something from the oven. Can you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, no, I got you. Yep, of course. Yeah, no. 1 minute. Just let me know when you're back. It's fine. Previously, when we watched Zechnar, the Act 1 was in Act 2 were very, very difficult. And now in the end of Act 2, he picked up an inserter is the last thing that we saw. And this is the first run in his record-breaking 26-run streak. And he claimed that after the streak, he claimed that one of the best runs to watch was number 1. He named like 3 different runs, and number 1 was number 1 on the list of runs that were extremely difficult and worth giving a watch to. So that's crazy that number 1 was one of the most difficult. So yeah.
We get to see double energy being better than turbo.
Yeah, motherfucker has a Snecko eye and then took a double energy but denied
All
a
right,
turbo.
Thanks, I'm back. By the oven, I meant the lab. And by something, I meant Fent.
Heard. He took a Snecko eye and then passed up a turbo, which I think is really good with Snecko eye, and then took a double energy, which I think is terrible with Snecko eye. And then chat tried to then justify why he took the correct thing and I was wrong. And then he proceeded to 0 cost draw double energy like 6 times in a row. And I'm mad. I'm fucking pissed off. This shit fucking pissed me off. I'll be back for Lunky later today. Heard, Antiluster. You're not going to be back for Monster Train 2? You better come back for a little Monster Train 2. I'll be real upset if you don't. Zechnar explained why he thought it was better, though. No, because he didn't take one over the other. It was like 4 floors after. His angle was double energy plus echo, which is cool. Yeah, but he could have... I'm pretty sure he got the echo form before he got the turbo, so it was the same thing. Like, yes, you get garbage draws. Don't get me wrong. The draws are garbage, but... Will Monster Train go on YouTube? Yeah, probably. I'm just saying. I think that Turbo is the better pick overall with Snecko. But obviously, I'm an idiot, dumbass, bitch idiot. Is something wrong with Super Chat on the YouTube stream? No. Also, thank you for the brand new membership, by the way, Zara. When the hell did that come through? Thank you. Membership is less than 50 cents in Turkey. Do you even gain money from this? I gain 70% of whatever you pay. Yeah. No, so Zara, we were literally talking about it just a second ago. Last week, somebody gave 180 subs, and we were like partying. We were like, 180 subs. Or it was gifted members on YouTube. And I was like, 180 gifted members? That's fucking crazy. And then they were like, yeah, I gifted those in Argentinian pesos, which costs about 4 cents a piece. So I got $5. I made $5 off of 180 subs. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because here's the thing. Even though it pays me out a low amount, it costs relatively the same for you based on where you are from. You know what I'm saying? It costs the same amount of income from your wallet that it would cost if you were in America. You know, like it's the same percentage wise. It's just accounted for your country. So it might suck for me paycheck wise, but it still means the same to me in terms of you giving your disposable income to support me. You know what I'm saying? So you're still very cool is what I'm saying. All right. Did you know that Monster Train 2 is out? Maybe we could play it today. Huh? Say it again. Say it another time. What did Zechnar take Inserter over? I don't know. You tell me. What did Zechnar take Inserter over? Oh, wait, I did have to add a new emote. Hold on. I have a new emote that I wanted to add to the stream. It actually goes perfect for this moment. No, now it's actually time to get into content, I swear. I promise. It's content time. For real this time.
Yeah, 3 is Neko with no...
So this is going to be a long Act 3.
Actually dangerous as hell.
Okay, we can see his deck a little bit in case you're just joining. Let's go slowly through the deck just so everybody can get a sense of what's going on. So still has 3 strikes, 4 defends, Zap, Dual Cast, Core Surge, Sunder Plus, Auto Shields, FTL, Echo Form, Rebound, Cold Snap, Charged Battery. Bias Cog is what he took from the first boss. Cold Snap, Double Energy Plus, Scrape, which I think he skipped like 2 or 3 scrapes and then finally took one because he had a Liquid Memories and it was like, it's good with Liquid Memories. And I was like, that's genius. Buffer Plus, Hologram, and now a second Core Surge that he just got from the second boss.
Is actually dangerous as hell. No sustain except Pantograph. I think it's false, but at least the false path is not horrible. It's just a little bit dangerous in early here. But if we
what was your YouTube recommended? Can you survive a wildfire hiding in a bath? It's I did a thing. That's good I did a thing content. I started the video, I just haven't finished it.
Then we have a decent.
Yeah, Auto Shields is bottom.
So you can go fire here, maybe recall and then rest if you need to. And then the shop is right here. We want to spend your gold.
He's had a question card for the majority of the run and has not taken that many cards.
First of all, this portion of the map is dangerous. This is not exactly very good for a plan of not getting destroyed in Act 3. This is hand. To be fair, this hand doesn't even do anything yet. This is not killing, eh? Yeah, 16-13 doesn't kill, so like, I just auto shield and then cold snap. Next time we always under. Next time we always under here, so probably just cold snap here.
He's planning on committing arson, so he wants to know if he can survive.
This guy is pissed off, but we have the rebound Sunder combo, so we are fine.
God, Sunder with Snecko Eye is so good. Sunder with Snecko Eye is just.
That's pretty good.
It's
And hollow the charge battery again, which I don't mind doing.
So good.
I can even play this.
Now you just eat your things, right? You just eat the buffers.
Inserter doesn't really matter, yeah. I think 1 is like slightly better than 0, but it doesn't matter. This deck doesn't feel off fast enough to care. So whatever it ends on, it ends on that.
Should have double played the bias cognition. Mistake. You made a mistake. Excuse me, Zechnar. Excuse me, I noticed that you made a mistake there. Zechnar, you made a mistake. Zechnar, it wasn't the correct play.
We take the worst frost card, no. Nothing has changed, like, why do you want Rainbow, especially when you're trying to stall with Inserter here in most fights? Rainbow would do...
Yeah, we're at 69 subs on the day. Can I get a nice?
Yeah, not really.
I just tried to use Slay the Relics to check the deck.
Yeah, nice Inserter, here's your boss relic. In one
we're
card.
not bringing that back today, right? We're not going to bring that back today.
Zechnar could never be as good as Frost.
Because right now, again, we did say that we
Delta, thank you so much for the 32 months.
Capacitor eventually could be important.
I be talking about Delta a lot whenever I play TFT, you know what I'm saying? I may have played a game of TFT before stream today because I'm so addicted to it.
But for now, we cannot even fill our slots. So this thing is worthless.
Yeah, capacitor kind of sucks.
Skim, if anything.
I like Skim. I like Skim here. Sorry, I'm going to pause again, and I'm going to say what I would take from every card reward before he says anything.
And maybe it opens the way for an aggregate or something that can actually make us play cards.
Skim at its very worst is literally just turns the holy shit! Complete your sentences. Skim at its worst just turns the liquid memories into a draw potion. That's its very worst.
Auto Shields alone is full block, and these 4 cards are complete trash, so I can scrape. Oh, let's start turn with scrape and see.
Yeah, the scrape with the frozen eye is something I didn't think about and is super
Thanks,
cool.
scrape.
Science is blurden.
Auto shields buffer zap then. There's no. I mean, I don't really see
this is
why
not a
not to
thing.
do something anything.
Shut up,
different.
Chad.
Zap free is good at least. Some damage. And so yeah, I would also like Glacier and you know Glacier.
High double energy that costs 0.
Maybe another Glacier and then like some Meteor Strike or some Echo Form and Aggregate. These are cards I would like to have in my deck. I think they would be nice. Skip now? Sure. Okay, that's fine.
Gotta think that every single time he's checking his draw pile,
You're trying to science us.
He's checking his draw pile to see what's coming because he has Frozen Eye. Remember that.
Can we get another YouTube run of Echo Chamber Relic before SDS2 comes out?
Maybe.
Smile.
Maybe. They give it the $2.
With 2 up with stack still.
I'm not opposed to the idea.
I know already kills. This would be put the thing on 0, so in order to actually make it on 1, we can do like Colossus, Rebound instead. Maybe 1 insert on 1. Which maybe I do.
So he's trying to put his inserter 1 turn forward so that he gains an orb slot on turn 1 of the next fight. I just don't see the value in constantly caring about your inserter.
That's what I mean,
unless you have ways to fill up the orb slots really fast. Like if you have like a rainbow or a chill. Okay. I think loop is a possibility here. Definitely not taking claw. That shit sucks. Streamline's really bad with Snecko because it re-randomizes the cost. Same with Steam Barrier. So loop is the only available option here. Would I take loop or would I skip? Trying to get in the head of Zechnar, the world's greatest player other than Frost Prime. It is Echo Formable. It is upgrade debt, though. But we don't have any crazy upgrades other than, like, bias cognition. I'm not taking the loop.
And its capacitor accept good because it's fast. And it works immediately even when you don't really have orbs to fill. You play 1 Frost Orb and you evoke your lightning, boom, your loop works. Loop minus, though. Getting the upgrade in this act is not so likely to happen, but you know, can try. And it's also upgrades like absolute crap.
Yeah, without the upgrade, it kind of sucks.
The 6th streamline I have seen in this run, I don't want you.
Takes the loop. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm interested. Loses.
But not like this guy.
The double energy. Loses the double energy.
Unless you tell me double energy is not even good on 3 base anymore. And buffer plus never being taught. There's either square or double energy here. Wait, that's a base card.
Lose the double energy.
The scrap is still playing in 1 fight, though, is the annoying part. But if you toss double energy away, then we cannot even get a high roll turn anymore.
Gets rid of buffer plus? Dude.
You can see, like, whenever
I'll turn off the fucking stream if he gets rid of buffer plus.
We suddenly can't have a real turn, like, to play a lot of cards. And then the double energy can also, even if it rolls 1, but we start the turn with 4 energy, we charge probably the turn beforehand. Then we would still go to 6, there's still +2. And we kind of have the scheme to do the scrap's job already. To be fair though, the scheme with the liquid memory is the boss way worse than the scrape. Yeah? As in you have scrape frozen eye, you scrape away your.
No, I think scrape's useful enough because of the frozen eye.
You cannot do that with skip.
Whereas like double energy is only sometimes also, playable.
You know, not exactly the best energy card with the Snecko either. It's like fine.
It's not just fine, it's terrible, it's dog shit. I'd rather have a turbo.
Just because of this potion, maybe Scrape is just staying. And this potion with this is like super real. It's a premium combo. I wouldn't even say.
Scrape is also only sometimes playable.
It goes in only 1 fight, but I am hoping that we can preserve this potion for Act 4.
No, it's not entirely useless while you have the liquid memories.
Yeah, probably double energy can go, yeah.
Yeah!
I'm not a fan of this thing, I would say.
Had to be the scrape, huh, chat? Had to be the scrape. Had to remove the scrape. Had to always scrape here, right?
I'll take 11. That is a little bit bigger than the last attack. We do draw defense 0 cost though, so we can actually speed pot in here for 15 and play boom boom boom. And only take 2 damage. Next turn is not very pretty though. Next turn we draw into here only, so no buffer yet, no more speed pot.
Your turn might not be
no
pretty, but I think my
play.
Twitch
So
chat's pretty.
7, and we have to deal with whatever the crap is throwing at us.
You just hit us with 3 big booms.
Actually very strong in the boss fight. But for now, without sustain, let's say repair, whatever, we might not even make it to the boss fight. So I probably should just use my pod. Do a cast now, so we actually can loop frost when we draw and play the frost. Probably true.
You did an update of your card tier list when you do an update of the relics?
No counterplay unless
Maybe.
you went to Liquid Memories.
So you can get a double potion
You
here.
can redraw to try to block more than that. You can roll back into the 38 or you can roll into a curse though. Minus 27 here is not very pleasant, you know. We go to 35, the relic bar still. We are on 3 in his Neko. The relic
YouTube chat is the neglected child? What do you mean? I'm literally responding to the YouTube messages.
Doesn't provide fat note.
What do you mean, dammer? Well, damn you. Frick. Sorry.
So the chance of dying here is immediately very high.
Go up, Crackerton.
However, Liquid Memories right now doesn't actually even do anything. I mean, it blocks 11. It blocks 11 and that's about it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, Echo Form. That's battery take 20. After we take this 20, of course we don't take damage anymore.
Neglected, so true. Can we get 5 gifted?
Play.
YouTube chat, can we get 5 gifted members? Says the guy that just gifted 15 members.
And it can still
think about it.
Sometimes if
they're like your chat dad today.
It's rude. But at the same time, we can only reroll this attack 1 time, yeah? So we roll to 38 immediately. I mean, actual serious mortal danger in like maybe the next 2 fights even. Otherwise, we have what 20.
Yeah, these next couple of fights are gonna be really interesting. From the fact that he has to do the burning elite, he has to do fucking burning elite, and hold on, I want what's the
like the
M is mute. I want to be able to mute, but like have the video keep running. The fact that he has to do burning elite and another elite before Lupus. Is that your actual YouTube name? It is Lupus? I love that. We were talking about you last week. Thank you for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships.
Even with 2 costs,
And I'm on. Thank you for the 79 months.
Because they're all expensive. I do not actually want to reroll this in 10, so I just
feel like sometimes the parasite is better than taking the damage, though. Dude, he's getting owned. Holy shit.
Again, they're all expensive, so if we want Frost with the Bioscope, we cannot do it.
If he didn't have the buffer here, it'd be so fucked.
And it does reroll 1 time, and I guess if we double call search and reroll into curse, you can play Cold Snap. And then reroll into Mount Hit and it kills all my buffer stacks.
Dude. He didn't have. Oh my god. Oh, he called that it was gonna roll into that
now
too.
I lose all my buffer stacks.
That's insane.
That it cursed me.
That's insane.
Either way, not very pleasant. You stack over on 3 base energy with no energy boosts, and yeah, it's back to being increased a little bit again. Yeah, the cost.
What do you mean no energy moves? You could have had a double energy, but you gave it up. I got your back, chat. I got your back.
We find snack tool to find the cast question card. We have no sustain. We have no load block. The relic bar doesn't help because of course.
Hold on, wait, I got this. Mr. Streamer, you have a potion.
And our time is running out. You know, time is actually running out quickly. And if we play Cold Snap here over the Bioscope, then first of all we have a chance to get cursed. Secondly, is that they still don't have force. I mean, secondly, there's a
that's it. Him suing for impersonation.
Hologram, even if it's drawn here.
It was a parody.
This is costing 2.
Parodying is legal. I've listened to enough Weird Al.
We need hologram to cost 0/1 also. So just play Bioscope and then accept the normal buffers or what. But next turn, still nothing is in order. But we can double Cold Snap. Sure. lose all my buffers. That's not exactly very good.
Boom, boom.
Okay, this night times 3 we can deal with.
Damn, actually blocking that goes crazy.
I do not want to get cursed, so let's just be a little bit patient.
It's just a zap angle, and then you just set up for the.
Snap here.
You just set up for the infinite, right?
Is there any reason to double hollow something? No. If we roll for 38, we block 18, 24, 31.
Parody's nuts.
So it's still taking damage. To guarantee that I don't take damage, you need to double charge battery, which I guess is fine. FTL is in there, scheme is in there. So it's like this, yeah. Although the Costco snap and play it. It is okay. Now, because we kind of block enough.
I just hit the cold snap here. I'm just snapping it right here. I'm just going.
Deploy,
That's me snapping it.
Can play strike here, and if it rolls something ugly, you can rebound. We are only blocking 35 though, so if we roll like 38 into curse or the other order. Curse
The reason why I took double energy is because adding the voids to the deck makes draws less consistent. I just think that you don't take double energy though. I think that double energy is worse than turbo. I understand why you don't take turbo. I don't understand why you take double energy. That's the difference in my
18 months.
Lexinus, thank you for the 18 months.
It wasn't anything serious with the tum-tums, also just for chat. Fent.
I can play a charge battery first and then play a single cold snap and it never roll into curse.
I think you're worse than Zechnar. Look at the title of the stream, Running Man. Go ahead, say it again. Say again that you think I'm worse than Zechnar. Prove it, because you can't. Title of the stream says otherwise.
This fight actually just takes forever, yeah, but that's how it goes, you know. Okay, now it's fine. Next time we don't need to kill yet. And always dies next the turn after.
Bum, 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 bum.
And play this to block both debuffs for fun. Play this for fun also. Yeah, insert round 1.
Apologies, I wasn't familiar with your game.
No potion.
My game of choice is Minesweeper.
That is another 3 fights, no potion, yeah? Like freaking broken record at this point, but yeah, 12%.
Zechnar's never won Hell mode. That's what I'm saying.
Still
Barrage here is really good with the inserter. It's good late game damage potential, but I also don't know how much we need late game damage potential because we have Sunder Plus with Echo Form, plus a bunch of orb slots, plus a bias cognition. Compile is really bad because we're mainly 2 orb types, sometimes only 1. I think if it was Barrage Plus, I click immediately. Without Barrage, it's 50-50 to me, Barrage or skip.
No cut, like, come on.
I think I would...
I guess today
skip.
is just a bad vibe day, yeah? Like, maybe I should not even play today, because, like... This is what happens in most runs. Today maybe it's just not meant to be, to be playing Spire. So we can take Barrage. If you want to. Barrage is real scaling damage in the sense that
I don't like any of these with Snecko.
Like some
I mean, I think the Barrage is a really good late game damage solution.
Our damage output does go up a little bit. It's
60 damage. That's good.
Yeah, definitely should have done the vibes check.
This is a 10 subs for a claw angle. We need to teach Zechnar. We need to teach him.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you need to do some damage. Even in during Necker. Because we scale until 10 slots, but it's only infinite time, yeah?
Why don't you ever take Phylos, though?
The only damage kind of the deck is the Sun.
I think that energy is overvalued in relics. I do take Phylos, though, but not often.
This is so bad in early turns, though, and we already kind of get owned in early turns here. However, somehow you need to do something.
See, that's why I'm on the same page.
We just die, you know?
He and I are thinking the same way right now.
Deck is lacking everything really. It lacks energy. It lacks like front load block.
Barrage makes your deck worse if you draw it before orbs. It makes it better if you draw it after orbs, and that's the problem. Is that we don't have consistent orb generation.
No relic support.
Need like a glacier or a rainbow or a chill. Need something that makes a lot of orbs.
But again, right now I think the risk is more. It's way bigger in Act 4, so we do just phase. We take the.
Frost is doing tricks on it. That's what it would sound like if I was doing tricks on it. Thoughts?
The more, at least we draw the Echo Form on turn 1, and we draw Buffer on turn 2. Also, the Spire is missing this deck cycle, which is bad. Unless you play the causes over the Echo Form and then you lose a debuff to this debuff, you're smart. Don't do that. I think we don't actually do a cards here. Like, keep the lightning around so that Loop actually deals some damage and then Barrage can deal damage. We cannot block this guy forever.
YouTube chatter. Wait, do you think we should get a YouTube chat and a YouTube chatter and a Twitch chatter emote so that you guys can BM each other constantly?
Not so good though is that we cannot play the loop this turn.
Hey Twitch chat, fuck you. Okay.
If I double FTL, then we can have Core Search Bias next turn, or at the very least, I can double the Core Search itself and then double the Bias Core in the redraw. Otherwise, we are 1 turn slow. The problem, of course, is I lose 2 buffer stack, so I only have 1 left. But 1 left is still protecting against any big hit, and the multi-hit is not too big just yet.
All Twitch chat does is eat hot chips and lie.
Because we have Frozen Eye, we know that I want to reach the Core here next turn. Yeah, buffer and then strike.
I just hate how much HP this guy has.
The thing, no? What is not so good is that first of all, this guy attacked this turn and we also roll this hand. That's not great.
Want to thank you for the content. AU7s.
The only way to
Good
not
job.
lose my buffer stack
I'm doing your shit.
3 here and only play 1 cold snap, but then Core Search Bias is not landing at all. I do have 5 energy with the scheme next turn, no? If I do that line. Yeah, just imagine this buffer.
Why not Echo Form the buffer? So he looked in his deck, because again he has Frozen Eye, and he saw that if he double played the FTL, he would draw Core Surge and Bias Cog on the same turn. Because he was going to draw Bias Cog before the Core Surge, unless he drew 2. Then he could draw Core Surge Bias Cog on the same turn.
I mean, I can. I just take 5 damage for it.
But he's also just unlucky with what they cost.
And the other choice, we never get the Core Search Bias in play, then is this...
Frozen Eye does not show cost,
because
no.
I don't get my
the cost is
option
randomized
either,
as you draw it.
I just play 1 cold snap here, so 2 off, so the Barrage doesn't even deal damage. We make no progress. The loop is not even down. 1 buffer stack is around, but 1 buffer stack never protected against a big multi-hit later.
Hey YouTube chat, I yearn for you.
I'm still dreaming because we have 2 Core Searches. Because even if I play the Core Search now, I still need to draw back into this anyway before it does anything.
Talk dirty to me,
dreaming.
Twitch chat. Okay, you guys need to calm down.
It's not killing me because I dream.
You guys need to calm the hell down, man.
Of course, Bias is drawn before the Core Searches. We can, however, play double script. Yeah, and then we can hologram something. If one of these costs 0, then we can play like, the combo.
Wait, which one of you guys is Romeo and which one's Juliet?
We double zap and then what?
AKA which one's killing themselves?
Is it double zap and to scheme by a score, but then it's not even guaranteed to be playable. Of course not. Okay, that is very bad. In case you're wondering whether that was good or bad, I would tell you that is very bad.
Okay, that's very bad.
Not
Heard.
Single 0 cost here in 8 cards. Of course, I want these to be 0. At least one of them to be 0.
Is it time to use the other potion, maybe?
Look up YouTube's Twitch chat rule 34 on your family computer.
Cinco, thank you for the 83 months. I'm thinking that like you could, because you can hologram the Core Surge, play that, and then Liquid Memories, play that. You can get it all off because this is about to get like disgustingly ramped in damage. The Maw on this turn forward is like 15 times 3. 20 times 4. Like, they start to do crazy fucking damage.
I need to burst with the Bias Cock once it gets to a number that cannot block anymore. Which will probably honestly happen like pretty soon. And here, I don't think I'm going to rebound Zap or Hollow Zap or anything, yeah? We Zap first. Really? Could see double loop or double thunder next turn sometimes. So scheming now is a little bit weird. I can hollow cost search. I can hollow the one cost search and play it immediately, which is probably what I should do. Probably what I should
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay, big hit first is a good case.
Yeah, big hit is preferable.
Because it doesn't buff as fast, and we can use our last buffer stack. Next time I'm still debuffed, and if it hits me for 10 times, I think 10 times 3. Which is not exactly the easiest thing to block.
I'm taking notes, man. As a Snecko enjoyer, I'm taking serious notes.
Over the Thunder, but as far as unplayed, it should still be better, right? Plus 1 loop compared to 24 damage.
Which child do you love more, Twitch chat?
Yeah.
They pay me more. Just is what it is. Simple favoritism.
Yeah, 10 times 3. This hand is like promising a little bit. It's not too much damage.
YouTube chatter emotes. Okay, but you need a Twitch chatter emote as well. Okay, we need another emote that that YouTube chat can then spam at, like. Okay, so this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. No, it's a good start. Good start. Good start. I'm not gonna add it though until we have both.
Because I can play all of these. So this
Hey,
is
been in my fields lately.
21.
I've learned a lot. I want to share what I've learned from your life. You Ollie Livo say.
Hello, Dan. Dan, yeah, we should talk soon. We should probably talk soon, Dan. I would love to talk soon. I would love to talk soon. Maybe we should hit up the calendar again. Try again.
Script hitters.
Hi, Hardy boy.
Yeah, the script non-believers. Where are you? Look at this.
Wait, did he just draw all 0 costs?
You can skim. If the buy score costs 3, though, I'm set. But if buy score costs 2 or less, you can play it over this defense. It's rock small and deals damage.
Did he draw all 0 cost?
Okay, it costs 2.
How is Dan not
is
verified?
fine,
He is.
it's
He's just hiding it.
Full block.
That's crazy that he full blocks this.
And yeah, now the loop plus.
That's
now the double loop is
crazy.
going in, and we want to kill the next turn. Hopefully it's possible. FTL to shuffle out this garbage, yeah, it's true. And yeah, next turn we should be able to kill it. Okay, all good. Who was scared?
Did somebody hack Dan?
What
the hell is he doing, man? Damn.
Smoke bomb, oh, thank you. Yeah, 3 fights no potion into a smoke bomb, yeah.
Dan, you feeling okay, buddy?
Here because it's the burning elite. Still no.
I thought I was the one that got fentanyl recently.
Premium card, but there is something in here we can take. Which one though? Which one? Probably is cold snap, right? With the bolt lightning. With the bolt lightning.
Are you really taking another cold snap? That's
right
so sad. Have a Snecko Eye deck with like 4 cold snaps.
Like 4 mainly, but it just makes the rest of Act 3 like a lot worse.
That's so sad.
Because if you can solve boss gauntlet comfortably with the insert the frost or echo form thing, then maybe Act 4 you can do something with the potions, yeah.
Twitch chat emotes.
Bolt lightning,
okay, for reference, this is the emote that YouTube chat has for Twitch chat. That's pretty good. We just need to rename it to be, yeah, we just need to rename it to be Twitch chat. I like this. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. I like it. No, this is good. This is good. We just need it differently named.
Probably say that you actually just need to use all your pawns in Act 3 and maybe you still die. Or let's just pick another frost.
You should be able to give nicknames on BTTV now? Wait, really?
Maybe I would die in Act 4 because I don't have this damage, yeah? But at the same time I think we cannot even win Act 3 unless I add more frost to the deck or something.
How?
The giant head. Well, yeah, okay, I go from top deck. so that makes me feel a lot better. Because right here we also have a turn.
Add it and then click on the little pencil.
Yeah, right here we also have a turn that could do some double call search into buy score, and we have double buffer before into buy time. So this fight should be fine.
Wait, no, I wanted to be
this,
chatter.
This fight should be completely fine. This is maybe the best Burning Elite. Yeah, I mean it is. Retromancer is worse than this.
Alright, they're both added.
We have a Women Horn, and Nemesis is worse than this. This is the best fight for us, and we have drawn well. So I sure hope that we don't take any damage here. If we still take damage in this fight from this, it would be like very, very sad. Cannot play scheme here. But we do have 5 minutes in the next turn, so maybe we can do double buffer into FPL.
Twitch chatter add.
And then we can do single call search. Nah. Double call search and double buy score is not so easy to do.
Yeah, it should be there.
Spot.
I don't know, maybe it takes time to update.
You know, doesn't matter too much.
Oh, it did, okay.
With 4 buffer stack, we have plenty of time in the turn. Yeah, with 4 buffer stack, we actually have plenty of time. In fact, I don't even need to play buy score next turn.
Okay, this fight should be pretty
easy. Cold snap, hollow cold snap, and then rebound the cold snap even if you want to. I lose on buffer stack if I do that, so maybe I just don't need to, because I can hollow like charge battery instead.
Yeah, preserve the buffer stacks always. It's always a buffer angle.
Don't think I want to hollow. I don't think I want to rebound the charge battery. Yeah, next time we draw this 7 and just double call search, and maybe you can play cold snap, play cold snap, and we wait until this redraw, which always happens before a buffer runs out. And then we have 8 focus, and the fight is over.
The fight is over.
One. In fact, like this, I can even do double cold snap instead to feel frost faster, and then just manually play these 2 call search afterwards.
Easy peasy.
That will do. Play this so that we can look to loop frost immediately.
Bing, bing.
And now the buffer is
21 subs chat until a nice cool DP0 touches my lips, and I pretend that it's me touching your lips.
I mean, would be slightly upsetting if we don't have the frozen eye. It's still fine, no? Because we have 3 buffers and not 2, yeah? So we will draw into the bioscope before all our buffer runs out. Also, by the way, nice hand. Look at this hand. Yeah, isn't this hand beautiful?
Every time he says Frost, I think he's talking about you. He is the homie, though. He knows who I am. He talks to me on stream all the time. And he says that I have the best Reddit post of all time. So, the best Slay the Spire Reddit post of all time. Hey, what are we doing? We're doing the best content ever, React content, isn't it, Poggers? Wait, what in the chat if you hecking love React content?
Yeah, still buffer, and then this turn we get 8 focus. No matter what this costs.
Boom! Boom!
Because this is passive block 70 already.
React content pop.
So I expected after the turn 1
the real
draw,
Shapey, thank you so much for the 7 months.
It could be so much worse.
You're just like my favorite streamer, Asmin.
And yes, if we survive a few more
Is it the one where you're the how-to basic of Slay the Spire? Wait, is that what somebody said?
Oh, just don't die.
That I'm the how-to basic of Slay the Spire.
Simply do not die. Rush next turn is good, so yeah, just play this.
Or was that the Discord?
28, so it's still bigger.
Might have been the Discord. I didn't make that post. At least Frost isn't balding.
Turn and kill next turn, yeah.
True. I am not balding.
Turn on 1.
Okay, he's again trying to set up the inserter. It's crazy to think about that after a big-ass fight like this, you still take the time to think about the inserter. That's crazy.
Mask. guess it's some gold. And just removing with the Snecko is good. Now the first buffer is so good. The
second buffer feels weird.
And the other choice is a fusion.
Second buffer feels weird. Is fusion actually the play though? Wait, fusion actually feels okay here. Wait, fusion actually feels kind of okay here. Yeah, I think I take fusion.
Which is very, very real, by the way. Because if you remember the last time we played Snecko Inserter, it was also exactly Snecko Inserter, yeah? We were stuck on 2 energy. Like how important this fusion card actually is to be played. Of course, the last time we had like 3 defracts in the deck, so it's slightly different than this time.
1 in a million fusion angle?
Yeah,
that's all you ever need.
At the same time, this buffer unavoided is not.
Isn't that how
strong.
stars are made?
And we only have on
boom!
Transient fight. Yeah, just take the Mad Meteor, yeah.
How much better is fusion than skip? Really. I think it's negative slightly for hallway fights, but extremely positive in boss fights. I think it's positive in boss fights like 100x. Like I think it's so good.
Cannot expect too much from this thing without an energy cheat. Which, by the way, this is an energy cheat. It's just a little bit slow, yeah, but it does gain you a lot of energy over the fight. Next one was Smoke Bomb.
When am I gonna fight Zechnar in PvP? Ooh, that's good content.
Bomb, which is quite sad.
Wait, that's good content ideas.
Next one doesn't even do that much.
Wait, Nidhogg, you're giving me good content ideas.
We're beating Boss Gauntlet with Inserter, Bias Core Search, and Echo Fall, you know? And 3 Force Up in our next cycle now.
We need to raise money for Frost to play a 6-hour run.
Like we can preserve
he didn't play a 6-hour run here, okay? He started this run
into a winning one so often.
At.
So I keep the Smoke Bomb in case we run into some.
It's a 4-hour run.
Completely awful here.
3, yeah.
We did take 20 damage in.
It's a 4-hour run. Different.
In the writing math fight, yeah? So like we cannot be sure that we will not do the same into, for example, Spike Rolls here. Maybe some Jaw Worms. A lot of things that maybe just Smoke Bomb.
4-hour run for a hard run is fine. 4-hour run for an easy win, that you're pushing it.
Without having a Smoke Bomb.
You're pushing it a little bit.
Echo Form is right now, if I kill this, which is 16, 20. Yeah, it is lethal. We do not have enough energy though. You don't always have enough energy because I have 2 only.
Sorry, I'm getting yelled at in my text messages.
Other choice is I rebound a card first. I rebound Charge Battery or something on the coast now. Kill this, draw into the card. And then next turn I have Echo Form Guarantee. However, this turn is not exactly very great when this guy is attacking for 11. Like you see here, we have no block. But if I draw into the Echo Form immediately, the next turn we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then from here, maybe we can double coast down into FDL Hologram, and Hologram can pull back 0 cost Charge Battery.
You used to put on a suit and do 3-hour runs?
If Echo Form's 3 cost,
is the suit really what sold it for you, Wesley?
If Echo Form is 3 cost, yeah, I'm just set. But maybe it's fine. I can actually still rebound. I can rebound Charge Battery for next turn, so I should do it like this. Core Search, coast now, and then rebound.
Felix, oh my god. Am I getting baited right now? Chat, this is why the things that you say have consequences. Do you realize this in real time? Do you realize this in real time? Like, do you realize what you're doing? Yes, you are getting baited. What's the story, though? August came into stream one day and just said on mic, she just said, Tristan, I have a big bruise on my thigh because Tristan threw me into a dresser, and then just ran out of the room. And I was like, you can't say that. Like, you can't, like, literally, you can't say that. But also, like, funnily, you can't say that. Like, you can't just come on and just say, this guy did this thing to me, also continued to support him financially. You know, like, you can't say that. So I made her come back on the stream and say, why did I throw you into a dresser? Because I did throw her into a dresser during sex. Okay, we were doing rough sex, and I was like, listen, I I didn't want to tell Twitch chat what happened, but if you're gonna bring up that I threw you into a dresser, you need to come in and give the context that it was consensual and asked for and wanted and like
sex.
Hey, Mom, thank you for the 29 months. Like. So you made her lie on stream. Yeah, so I was like, you have to, like, because there were legitimately people in chat at that moment. There were legitimately people in chat that were like question marking and chat was starting to legitimately riot. Like, no joke. There were some memers in chat that were kind of getting what was going on, but there was like, I would say like 50% of chat was starting to type up the twit longers. Like, this is one of those times that you could have gotten by without elaborating. No, what sounds better, Wesley? What sounds better? No, what sounds better? I threw my fiance into a dresser and bruised her legs. Or I threw my fiance into a dresser and bruised her legs during sex. Which one sounds better? The sex one sounds better. The sex one sounds better because it makes me sound like I'm not a domestic abuser. I would rather share something that you might find is TMI than have it come across that I am physically abusive. I farted. Anyways, we're going to continue with the reacts.
We draw into the echo form immediately and then I use the rebound stack on the charge battery. And if you can play the echo form the next turn, you do have the charge battery right on top here to block whatever this crap is coming and turn 2 your head buffer. Yeah, that should be correct.
Is emotionally abusive okay? Because you yell at us a lot.
19.
It's a back and forth,
29,
all right?
29 plus 9 is 38, so it does.
You heard me and I heard you.
It just don't cost 3. How high is it? Yeah, not so high. And now we rebound this, yeah? Now everything's in play.
We are nothing if nice to you.
Here to echo form.
Chad, if you're so nice to me, you won't say sliance again in a TTS message all day. You will say 0 more sliances. Because every single time that you say it in a TTS message, it makes me really, really sad.
Yeah, and now we take 0.
For you and your chats. No, I'm not adding that. No, I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that.
Sliance. Fuck you, Sliance.
I'm not adding that. 150 subs on the day. Make that number down there 150 and I'll add it. It's at 80 right now. If it's 150, I'll add it.
Very good. Annoying thing is that we lose the artifact, but not so annoying thing is that we can simply just double this right now. Next time we hit the double by a score and then fight that. Can get more force if you want.
Dude, I want to focus on this run, chat. Get out of my head. You're so sexy or whatever.
Rosario is ongoing. Terrible.
T-Guy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate that.
It's looking like we might be able to sell Act 3. It's still better, but it could become...
Dark Rip, thank you for the 6 gifted. Okay. I'm trying to... The React content is falling off today.
I am so hyped for Monster Train 2.
Me too, Scally. Thank you for the 45 months. I'm very excited today.
Mama, they have given us 9 gifted subs. You think that we can offer this out to us? I'm so hungry. I will put it down.
Soda! D-Bobs, thank you for the 5 subs. At least I get my fucking soda.
The worst one I have played.
So much stimulation. Yeah, I know, Jojo.
I don't even know. Like when did I see the worst one?
Wait, you guys want to see what else was in my fridge?
Like, even the run that killed.
It's got some condensation on it, but look at it.
My dad's actually just and Act 3 or Act 4.
That art is cool. Thanks. It's Elon Musk's head in a guillotine, but he's a pepper.
Death Trap, however, yeah, it's another Frost Orb, yeah, which we can probably take. You can take the loop as well, but this loop will not be
Cheers, chat.
And yes, we inserted, we still need to feel the Frost. Especially when, you know, you have more Frost in your deck, and then if this roll expensive, at least you have the other ones. But you do need to play like the Frost at some point. If you miss the loop, it's not super important just yet, yeah?
Is he really taking a second loop? Wait, would I take a second loop here? I actually don't know if I would take a second loop here. I might actually take charged battery. I might actually be a charged battery angle here.
Too devastating, especially when your bias is not in play yet.
Frost in 30 minutes, my stomach hurts. I'm gonna go slow.
Okay, take the coded and the focus spot probably, and then because I tossed away smoke bomb, we want to this fight and die instantly. Hopefully not.
He got okay. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. He got really fucking lucky that his burning elite was the giant head. I think if he gets Reptomancer there, he has a very tough time. And if he got this, if he got an unlucky Nemesis, like a plus strength Nemesis, not
so good is that we cannot play buffer.
He was fucked.
If coded is cheap, we can hologram the buffer next turn. I mean, you can also play the buffer and lose all the sack right now, which probably is not. I think we should just take the 3 damage. So auto shield, charge battery, echo form, yeah. Let's say you have 4 energy, so maybe you can hollow buffer if it does the 40.
Auto shields, charged battery, echo form. How is he doing that?
Talking about. Okay, never mind. We just don't play echo form. We don't need echo form too much. Yeah, I want to save HP anyway.
He has flaws. He can make mistakes.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh my god. Gods can bleed.
Yeah, if the echo form is too costly, it cannot be played this turn regardless.
He's human.
Unless they also play buffer with the echo form, I guess, but then next turn I have no real play.
Yeah, sometimes AIs make mistakes, okay?
This way I can play buffer or the fusion, depending. I think I should honestly play fusion over buffer. Because if it's 7 times 3 next turn, then the buffer already doesn't do much, yeah? If it's 45, I have 5 energy next turn, so I have a decent chance of maybe being able to hollow the buffer because it costs 1, we already know. And then I just have a plasma in here.
Boom, boom, boom!
Cost 45. Cost code, it costs 3.
This is definitely, this is absolutely, it's the mirrored potion. It's mirrored potion. He's gonna use the mirror potion. Changing the sub goal to the emotes.
I mean, of course we have liquid memory, so we can never die, yeah, but of course. Okay, so we need to potion, otherwise we are dead.
It will update the next time somebody gives us up. Got you.
Exactly dead.
Did I hear a German accent? If you give 9 gifted subs, my friend Elo is really good at doing impressions and accents, and he can also speak Chinese. So he does an impression of a little German boy talking about getting 9 gifted subs, and then he speaks in Chinese in the little German boy accent.
But what can you do, right? I mean, I need to use it, otherwise I die immediately.
It's funny.
So that's the like 4 potion, yeah, going just like that. Because with 5 energy you cannot play cards and the pattern is bad.
Hey Frost, what's the lore behind you making your username Peepersit?
I wanted to be a shoutcaster for League of Legends.
Okay, now what?
And a lot of the shoutcasters used very short and sweet names like Jet and Riv and Freak. So I was like, okay, I need a really short and sweet name, something that just is, somebody can just eat it up. It's like, I'll be Frost. That'll be sick. And then so I made it. And then I went to make a YouTube account to be Frost. And I was just like, I'm just going to be Frost. That sounds cool as shit. And then it was in the very small amount of time where YouTube had just gotten bought by Google, and you had to do a first and a last name on Google. So I had to be Frost, and I was like, oh, it'll be my primary channel, so I'll be Frost Prime.
In script, to not draw this cast, next time I can develop another Frost Orb. We have no burn in the deck, but if next turn is 45 me, I need to draw enough blocks somehow.
Bro, it sounds like he's Vietnamese. Pretty sure he is. And he said that he just learned English from the internet, so it probably takes to know a little bit of why he might have an accent of something, like, you know, why it might not sound like he learned English in like a school or something.
8, and they have 47, attack only 45. I should just script. The zero cost courses is very good, exceptional. Laxis Bufford.
Dude, he's getting owned! Haha, haha, get owned. Haha. Wait, he's getting owned like every step of the way.
I don't really care. I want this potion.
Wait, what the hell?
Get real here, guys. Like, we are freaking dying everywhere. Now you just want to plug.
Chad, somebody's at my door. Who is it?
When there's still a decent chance, we just win this fight without using this, yeah?
It's the UPS man.
Unfortunately, again, bad pattern and bad draw. Because I actually just go in with 45. No, I'm never potioning this turn, so we just take this hit.
You just take this hit?
Just take this hit.
I agree that I'm never potioning this turn. It gives you like 4 block.
Basically single digit, we can still
You're not potioning for 4 block.
And there's a shock.
You know, like, if you're potioning for 4 block, you're a Maz and you're panicking.
Like, why on earth would you use focus for block 6? I cold snap, defend, we block for 11 and take 33 or to 6 HP. That's annoying, but what is even more annoying is that if we recall here first, and maybe usually we cannot survive this part, yeah? Which means I need to rest first.
He's got panagraphs,
even if we see
so he's just got to make it to the top.
So that's really bad. There's nothing I can do about it though. Vice Clock is not going to be reached until 2 turns, but we do have 3 Frost Orb in play and the loop on this. Probably going to have 4, maybe even 5, and then each Frost Orb at 30 on 6, and we can run 8. Basically, I'm thinking about what happens if it fortifies me 2 turns from now. Like, is the Vice Clock guarantee living on 6 HP or not? The answer is no, but I don't think that means anything yet.
Oh, sevens. How am I doing today?
Actually,
Pixel, I'm doing okay. How are you?
Next time we always run to Bias Cock, so let's do the thing.
Is it dual cast, double angle, double dual cast?
And of course you can always play the Bias Cock.
Or is it a single dual cast? Oh, he doesn't have Echo Form in play. I forgot he didn't do the Echo Form this turn.
Cold Snap is to be played here. Is it ended into Scheme? Yes, because these are garbage cuts. And with Scheme right now I can draw into the Cold Snap next turn, which maybe is needed.
Wait, that's why he's getting fucking owned, because of his blunder turn 1. Wait, do you see how much his blunder costed him? Wait, his blunder
damage, yeah? So
owned him.
At full blocks, 21.
Chad, don't ever make a mistake in your entire life. It could kill you.
Loop Plasma is just stronger anyway.
It could kill you.
Okay, it burns me. Now we finally get this ring freaking in play. Now we can rotate the Frost to the front. Otherwise, next turn I can't die because we have 5 burns and I can swing 45 and this only block 30. Yeah, we play Cold Snap, now we block for 42. And the inserter is coming, we have like multiple Frost Orb. I don't think we deploy Plasma now either, yeah?
My entire life is a mistake?
Don't say that!
Get maximum block, at least 1 more Frost Orb, and then we can think about... yeah, which is right here. And then we can think about whether we even want to play Plasma or not. I do that so that I have a high chance of being able to play Barrage. Yes,
let's go! It literally is. They forgot the condom.
Finally have finished setting up, so...
Holy. Imagine if you panicked and played the focus pod. One in the chat if you panic and play the focus pod there.
Take damage? No.
How was the professional deep throating? They found nothing. So good and bad.
It's very costly. Minus the liquid memories. And minus 34 HP to my face because the pattern was... It's actually the worst possible. It's like, burn 45 is not even bad here.
I still would have died in Act 1.
That's
fair.
The pattern was what he did. It's like 7 times 2 into 45 to 7 times 3 into 45.
I understand not using a condom, and how do you forget it? Hey, sometimes you're sleepy.
So the burn 45 was... the burn 45 would not even take damage because it doesn't kill my buffer stack either. I mean, at some point, something good will have to happen in this run. Yeah? I mean, something good did happen. We did fight the giant head burning and we did not take damage. So that was the one good thing that happened in this arc, I guess.
I think it's hologram rebound barrage.
Maybe it's another good thing to happen at some point, you know.
Hologram rebound barrage. Hologram rebound.
It still wants to be on 1. Which
I would have played better. Just is what it is. I just would have played better.
Is of course save buffer or no? Again, do you see like how dire?
Kogi, think of the prime.
Why do you want to use this in Act 3?
Imagine forgetting you Twitch Prime subscription.
Chad, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every single month, and you can give me money and get ad-free viewing for free. For free, just for paying for a different service. But
what is the chance of surviving?
You should always take advantage of it. It's 13 cents a day going to Jeff Bezos if you don't give it to me. 13 cents a day that you're giving to a billionaire on purpose. You're making the decision now that you know this.
It's here to be spent.
She blinded me with
I'm actually
science.
Annoyed. This is not the time run to ask.
That didn't sound like Megan. What the hell is that?
You see that you don't even use the polygon on freaking 5 HP, then you know what I'm thinking.
Can somebody do that voice again? That did not sound like Megan. This dude is still trying to set up the fucking inserter.
It's guessing every single time.
Science.
I mean, that sounded normal. What the hell?
And then when the run is just horrible, I see questions coming out everywhere.
Sorry, I gave it to Zechnar, and I regret it because you're the better Slay the Spire player. It's okay, we all make mistakes.
Second hologram is something.
We just saw Zechnar make one, you know?
You can take the chill, but
the chill here is interesting again because we need block, we need orb production, but I don't think it's worth it now, not with the loops. I think you take a second hologram.
Max out, worst possible draw does even worse. On average, it's positive. Redstone cannot be negative, right? I would like to upgrade Barrage. Barrage and Scrape would be the two upgrades that can matter. Maybe FTL. Of course not. I have to go here because going here from 5 HP is a little bit mental.
Nah! That shit's easy,
that
dude.
Decent.
Happy Flower is dead, chat.
5 HP into these draws is Retromancer or Giant Head. Against Giant Head, we actually have a good chance of taking 0. After I block 34, the focus ball would have blocked 34 if I use 1 turn early. If you know the attack pattern, then you can maybe choose, yeah? But of course that's complete nonsense. First of all, you don't even know the attack pattern. Secondly, you could have...
Comment Bagel! Wait, we got all the Isaac streamers in the chat right now.
Frost
what is it with
Prime.
Isaac streamers and loving Slay the Spire? What the hell is that?
2 cards that cost with 4 energy total. Then you can just hollow back your freaking buffer and then you never even need to do anything. So first of all, we need that to roll 45 damage, which is... I think every single attack of Nemesis is equal. So that was at 33%. I'm not sure though. It could be the percentage different, but I don't know. Let's just assume it's 1 or 3. Yeah? That's a 45. And I need to not be able to play 2 cards with 4 energy. And then I take the hit. Yeah, there's no freaking way. Using potions completely stupid.
Isaac streamers would have been Slay the Spire streamers, but Isaac came first.
That's not a waffle. It is positive though. There's no reason not to take this, yeah? There's a smiling mask. But it doesn't make it doesn't make like... Yeah,
Am I trying to learn from someone far worse at the game than yourself? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
The snake oil is insane, but at this point I don't know whether I'm allowed to buy the snake oil or what.
But addicted to Slay the Spire again is all I do offline. I just play TFT.
Better.
Also, Armadillo, I got the plat yesterday.
Only really okay after the fusion is down. Before that, very mediocre output. This deck right now is like almost entirely dependent on one of these two cards, yeah? So adding a card at Reinforced Body that doesn't even buy you time like the buffer would is probably just awful.
Wait, I didn't even think about it like that. Taking the Reinforced Body doesn't stall you time to get off your combos.
Is so insanely strong. Over the same time, these potions are pretty good as well with Neko. This Neko is just ridiculously strong. We have like Frozen Eye and the Neko Eye. They get to reroll your hand, and you also know exactly what you reach. You advance your turn by, 0.7 turns. How dumb is Eternal Feather? Let's think about that a little bit.
He's playing 4D chess right now. I'm kind of losing him, I'll be honest.
How stupid exactly?
I'm kind of losing him.
And it gives us a full heal into Act 4 elites, yeah? So if the Pentagram doesn't overheal in the Act 4 elites, then yes, it's also real HP, which probably will be around maybe 10. Buying a pair in this spot just to make Act 2 boss a little bit safer seems very suspicious. Seems very suspicious actually. So do we just actually not buy anything in Act 3 or it's just membership card removal? If I take the Snake Oil, I would take it over the Power Potion, I think, instead of the Focus Spot.
I wonder if I would take Eternal Feather here.
Focus Spot has better high rolls, yeah? Because you have 2 core searches, so you can roll it.
I usually don't take things that are this expensive.
So you got 3 hits. Really massive hits.
But I feel like here it might be worth it. But it doesn't, it only helps you out once. So maybe, no, yeah, it's not worth it.
That's kind of one.
You do have a big deck though.
We are completely at the mercy of the draw or the end the Snake Oil rolls. But the Snake Oil is reactive. It's a very, very, very powerful reactive potion.
Chad, you guys want to talk to August for a little bit? I gotta poop.
You can do like, so when you card, you go to 186.
You guys want 5 minutes of August time?
Remove 136. 136 will buy this 55 go. Is 81. And 81 after plus another 45 here.
She's about to go get her nails and pussy waxed.
126, so you cannot be uncommon relic.
She's getting her nails waxed and her pussy. Does August want 5 minutes of chat time? Yeah, she can handle 5 minutes of you. Dude, look at how fucking big my guns look today. You ready? You see that? Like fucking definition on the bottom? Stop! I almost pooped myself. Okay. Don't drink a lot of my soda. I'm drinking it. It's not upsetting my stomach. I think I look fucking jacked today for not having worked out in a couple of days. Okay. I need you to say I look good. Look at this shit.
Tristan got the heebie-jeebies. 22?
Bro. All right, I'll be back.
Go clean your undies. Hello, 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 hello. What do I think of YouTube chat? I don't see them a lot because I don't like the Twitch extension that Tristan put on the TV because it doesn't show all the messages. So I don't see you guys often, but hello. You look lovely today. Thank you. I'm preparing for girly day. It's girly day. Time for a day with the girls. Oh, hello. Oops.
It's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's crossed crime and he might never leave the STS section.
Hello. Frost is pooping. Thank you for the raid. So sorry. Give it like a few more minutes and then you'll get the boy. It looks like he was reacting to a video of yours. Sorry, Raiders, sorry. You'll just have to pause for a minute. He's coming back soon. He had to take a poo, so he wanted me to talk to chat. Can we have August instead of Frost? Seems a fair trade. I know nothing about Slay the Spire, and I also don't like the game. So I don't think any of the raiders would like me.
Hey, chat poop update. Everything is progressing smoothly, and by everything, I mean the poop that I'm doing right now, I'm pooping.
Yeah, he pooping. He pooping. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. You act like I'm such a big, leader, but I all of you are here for Slay the Spire, and I fucking hate the game, so... Why don't I like it? I don't know, it's very, it's very repetitive to me, but I'm also like a
Just
hypocrite.
here to drop my Prime sub. Have a nice stream, everyone.
Thank
Frost
you.
Pride.
Thank you for the 3 months. It feels very repetitive to me, but I'm also a hypocrite because my favorite game ever is Binding of Isaac. So I don't really have a good reason. It just doesn't entertain me, I think. So, oopsie poopsie. Oopsie. Teehee, sorry. I will play Binding of Isaac, though. I fucking love that game so much. I got Tristan into Binding of Isaac. Hi, I got you 1K viewers.
What?
I got you 1K viewers by flashing my tits.
Oh. Hey, guys.
He's
you guys
here.
want to watch some Zechnar content?
This who raided.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Thanks for doing that.
How was the poop?
Yeah, sorry, I told him that I hate Slay the Spire. I should probably leave. Bye, chat. It was good talking with you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Shit. Can Zechnar do this? Ah! Did I wipe? Dude, it was a ghost poop. So yes, I did. But it was a ghost poop. Isn't that crazy? If you're just joining us from Zechnar's stream, we're watching Zechnar. In case that wasn't obvious. We are watching and analyzing Zechnar's first run in his rotating streak that ended up going to 26. In the Reddit thread that talked about his 26 streak, Zechnar themselves said that out of runs to watch, the first one that was mentioned was run number 1. somebody were like, if I wanted to watch like 3 or 4 of the coolest runs, Zechnar responded and was like, run number 1 is one of the hardest runs. And so far, it's been insane. It's been stupidly insane. Zach was just 5 HP like 2 seconds ago. We're almost done. We only have an hour and a half left to go. Then we're going to play some Monster Train 2. Then we're going to play some Spelunky 2. Big streaming day today, man.
If you remove here, you basically commit to removing twice, effectively.
Big streaming day today. Big day. Big day. Gorky, thank you for the 3 months. Cheek, thank you for the 2 months.
196. So yeah, 196, 146, 146 plus minus 40, minus 55 here is 91 gold. Oh, so you can actually buy Uncommon Relic then, huh? 91 plus 45, 136, 272.
Oh, Monster Train, I did want to know if it's good or bad. Monster Train is one of the best roguelikes of all time. It's just one of the worst roguelikes from a streaming perspective, and I'm hoping that Monster Train 2, that's what they make improvements to on my end. Because I put like 80 hours into Monster Train 1, and I tried to make it, like on stream. It was like 80 hours on stream. I tried to make it work, and I just couldn't do it.
Probably not.
It just wasn't in. Lux, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Here's some duck asses in the fucking chat.
Because if we actually end up having to use one of these potions inside Act 3, yeah, it is more likely to be in the elite fight than the normal fight. Like Retomancer.
What are your thoughts on doing something like you did with Connor, where you play a C before watching a Zechnar run? Dude, I'm so down. That's such a good idea.
Right now. You can also buy this. You buy this if you
officially a React channel now. SMH.
Over removing.
And yet you're still watching Bargo.
Remove is definitely
Thank you for the 30.
Act 4, though. And right now again, the threat is very, very, very big in Act 4. And actually,
it takes the membership card.
So at the moment we do have 51 HP in these floors, and there's a 50% chance, roughly 50% chance that when you walk into this floor, it takes 0. Retomancer will probably actually still kind of hurts, but Retomancer maybe we just use for.
Hey, thank you for the 7 months.
And Thunder Remington can help a lot.
Did August restart the bunny stream, by the way?
I think we just keep taking risks, you know.
Heard.
This one is like nowhere near safe.
She did. Cool. Let me reset it on my end.
I cannot play like really safe here, but I do think this potion is actually very important for the spear and shield fight.
Cool.
Which is why I still buy it. But then yeah, it's over power pot probably.
Snecko oil is interesting, and I think it like is one of the better ones with Sneckopot or with Snecko Eye, just because it can reset everything. I don't know whether I would have considered taking it here though.
We can maybe buy something.
So that's really cool.
Remove and strike.
That's a really cool tech. It's interesting.
In the hard fight potentially. Can die here. Okay, that's a good matchup. I hope it stays good. Echo Form is on turn 2.
Isn't the concept of watching streamers to watch a personality react to various situations?
Which I will play. I mean, I don't need to actually play the scheme. If I don't play the scheme, then we draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 next turn. So I could take damage more likely though. I guess I do gain +1 energy, so I can play this together more often, but at the same time it doesn't matter too much.
What are the factors do you think make a game more or less streamable? It's whether or not a first-time viewer that comes in that wants to watch you can understand the game that you're playing. And that's the thing that people struggled with Monster Train, is I'd be like an hour into a run, and somebody would come in, never have seen the game before, and they wouldn't understand anything that's going on.
You know? Damage to my face.
Wes! Thank you for the brand new membership, dude.
The end of the world.
Chat, that's a duck-ass moment. If I don't see duck asses in my chat, I'm going to throw up.
I can play Cold Snap over the Charge Factory, yeah? There's like 1/4 of over energy, so it's like preemptively playing this Cold Snap.
Isn't Slay the Spire also kind of obtuse? No.
Probably should not skip, right?
That's how I felt with Balatro. I thought Balatro suffered from that a little bit, but not as bad as Monster Train, yeah.
We can block. Turn 3, we draw into this, it's double buffer. On turn 4, we draw into 7 here, so we don't get the double loop, but we can double core search. And then we are ready for 8 focus the moment we draw back into the bias clock like here. And then the fight should be done because we have 4 buffers stacked. Yeah. But yeah, I play Cold Snap, man.
When all the cards you draw are blue, because all they do is defend.
And non-attacking is good, and we did roll everything cheap, so Yeah, this fight should be 0 damage. I hope.
But that make it better to stream on YouTube?
Okay, so this is
nah, at that point you just want to upload YouTube videos.
Is that we see a second giant head, and we also do well again.
I can't wait to run a train. I mean, watch you run it. Watch you run a train. Thanks, dude.
Everything else sucks, but at least this doesn't suck.
Boom, boom.
You can hollow Frost, and yeah, I think you should just do that.
Ask Zechnar about the double energy. I don't think Zech's still here. I call him Zech because we're friends like that, by the way, Chad, just in case you're wondering.
This turn, yeah, everything costs 3, but we definitely doubled this, yeah. Playing Zap, don't really want to. Dealing damage, it doesn't matter, I just need to make sure I never take damage. So we just deploy all Frost. Yeah, but Skok is, of course, never too late with a 3 buffer stack. Yeah, next turn, double white Skok, single loop.
No, I'll do a brief overview of Monster Train, and I think the game will as well. It's a brand new game, so we'll have tutorial. Double biased Pog. Boom. Blocking out of your mind.
And now we try to kill when it's zone 1. Only passive block 70, so we never take damage.
I'm like hoping that at some point this actually gets easier. That's what you're always hoping when you play a good run of Slay the Spire, right? Like at some point the run stabilizes and you can outdo most enemies. And maybe like Act 4 is a little bit tough, but
I guess I can also
this run is just...
now and then double Sunder next turn again.
This run is just crazy, man. Turn your brain off? No, not necessarily. I like a challenge. But not that like everything just makes you squeeze your taint a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Motto. Well, with the Knight is doing something.
Consume. Take the consume. Take the consume. Click on it. Why are you questioning it? Thank you.
Because that is extremely welcome. That significantly increases our
could have gotten a new double energy. It's crazy that they were both upgraded.
Everything still kind of sucks, but now we are not as dependent on the bias core search, and we do have 2 holograms. The hallway fight could be risky from 26.
This run is special because Zechnar said so.
I don't want to use it, yeah. But question marks right now. If we run into more ahead, I don't even want to take it.
I think the question marks are just way better.
The hallway fight is another question card fight, and we can even set up a motto properly like before like whatever crap is coming here.
I think you're like almost guaranteed to get a combat in one of the question marks because of the combat chance. But
we have buffer for this. Where is buffer?
I disagree.
2 turns from now.
I disagree.
If we play the FPL, but yeah, Echo Farm 0 cost is very good. Fusion 0 cost, we don't want to really rebound anything here, because I need to reach the buffer like soon. In fact, because I have double buffer, I'm allowed to just use Bias Cock immediately.
True.
Is that even good? There's like 18, 22. Your Bias Cock is not even better than dual cast, so we just dual cast and then rebound.
Taking damage for an ink bottle and question card that's done jack shit. Yeah, it's weird.
Risk this buffer in 2 turns. Then you can get rid.
Hi Frost. I see I am a little late to the party but glad I still made it. How are you today? Much love big man Frost, big Frost from Frost P bigot.
Been watching your Slay the Spire on the YouTube for the last 5 years and I now just discovered UL YouTube algorithm. Damn!
Which
what a mango.
Play 4 different cards.
Run 2 with the Watcher was even more insane. Maybe that one we'll have to watch next. An actual good to watch Watcher run.
5 cards.
Sad to read on.
One of them needs to be FPL.
I'm taking notes. Maybe that's the one that I'll try to play alongside him.
We cannot echo form the buffer.
I'll get the seed from him and I'll play it myself and then we'll watch it afterwards and see how he did better. See how much better he is than me.
Do a cast. Because by scope do a card setups better turn here, you know. If we do that, is it actually full up this turn? Actually, I cannot even do that. Yeah, 4 energy. Never mind. It's just no by scope, then we do a cast, and probably I don't want to rebound the dual cast. So we do a cast and then rebound.
I'm gonna get his seed.
Is in play. Okay, this hand.
Shut up, chat.
In fact, with this hand, I don't even need to play the FTL to draw anymore. You can immortal this turn.
Thank God that Zechnar will have every relic unlocked.
Yeah, you can play the charge battery for
I know. Fucking dumbass men, am I right, chat?
Play yeah, next turn fight is over. Yeah.
Dumbass men.
Okay, so we do enter. Not quite yet. There's a question mark here. But we do not lose any HP in this fight, which is like very, very, very good.
That's crazy that he is not taking any HP.
Because in a different world, we could actually just die here. And we lose 0. So now we get double the goal, maybe a good card. And then something can happen.
What up, Cobalt? Good to see you.
There's no setup, no
good to see
pain, no
you.
Or something. So we just end turn 3 times. Use all buffers and immortal stays on 9.
Sorry, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. I just got a message. I just got a notification. I just got a notification from Safeway. I need to screenshot it and then edit the screenshot. Safeway is a grocery store.
Yes, has someone dropped the best Zechnar clip yet? The one where he asks his chat if they are a bottom or a top.
Is that a real clip? No, I need to show you this. I just got this notification and it is really fucking funny. I just have to crop it because it shows some other things that I can't have you see. Like my address. Cobalt, thank you. Have you seen these big savings? Hint. Cheese. Oh, shit. What do they think I'm a fucking rat? Jeez. And cheese.
Maximum gold, that's good.
Cobalt, thank you for gifting a sub, man.
I think we can always buy the uncommon relic, right? No matter what it is in Act 4 shop. The aggregate. Oh yeah, I mean, don't mind if I do, right? With the immortal. I mean, aggregate minus is not always.
Cheese is mad expensive. Is cheese prices up right now? I have not been paying attention to my cheese prices.
Like for me, you can make
Are cheese prices going up?
Over the loop, even because now with the consume plus, we probably just want to be fast, you know. In immortal as well, you just go both with the immortal and you know with the consume, you don't need.
Yeah, it's not great.
And you also have a freaking skin.
What the hell is that emo? Oh, what the hell is that?
Aggregate is already doing something.
Safeway must have watched your D&D solo episode.
We scrape first, yeah? We play scrape first. Because if I play scrape first, I will immortal into Thunder, right? I think.
In Denmark, yes.
Otherwise, if I play something first...
Oh, also, I don't think chat's ever figured this out. But I'm pretty sure that if my... I think it might be VIPs or subscribers. I don't remember which one it is. But if you post an image link in chat, I think the on-screen chat shows the image. I'm pretty sure. And that's really dangerous to tell you. And I might have to turn that setting off.
7. And 7 is enough to play other cards.
But my on-screen chat is cool.
Yes, it does work. Very nice. Yeah, it does work. You can even kill this time if you want to. But there's no lethal on this guarantee after, so you just kill the exploder.
You were talking about how you would kill yourself if you took cheese out of your diet? Yeah, that's why they sent me that.
And
thanks, Apple, for listening to me. Always appreciate that. Oh, never mind. Didn't work. It was a beta feature, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Eat shit.
Don't mind drawing plasma next turn. And again, this fight is double to go. Don't think we can ever really get Rare League threshold though, but any go with the Magic card because it's still good, yeah? And maybe it opens like the difference between being able to remove in deck 4 and not. And being able to remove is pretty nice for this deck, I would say.
Strawberry. How is that an allowed emote on Twitch? I'm gonna say it. Like I thought I was getting banned. Really. I saw that in chat and I thought I was getting banned. How is that an allowed thing?
Even deeper. This fight is already over. Yeah? This fight absolutely we never take damage from this position, which is great. I like it when I don't take damage.
You should see shit that gets posted in TFT streams, man. Oh god. I was watching Emily stream yesterday, but full screen on my TV downstairs.
Nothing here that messes with. We have perfect relic setup and 51 HP into starting a boss gauntlet. Which is promising with the consume plus now our chance in the boss.
Do you sub to those channels just for the emotes? Hey, we gotta be emote salesmen, alright? It's a way to get money.
But we also have a lot of gold.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to this fight. Cause in my head, I think the fight's like solved, and he's just min-maxing it a little too hard. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the really good stuff.
In fact, there's a very funny way to play this fight if you really want to. Is that you consume enough that one loop is rocking 19, and then you can actually play your something. You can play your attack. Yeah, that's probably not happening. To be fair, it doesn't take that long.
Found the clip I was talking about earlier. Link.
Not bad. Ah, we are topping. Are you a top or are you a bottom? Okay, don't answer that.
What the hell?
Twice he was already 11, yeah?
What the hell, man? He's watching too much of my content. I'm gonna say it. I think Zechnar is a fucking fan. I think he's a damn fan.
I can play this. Lose one buffer is fine. Hollow Thunder can work this turn, let's just do that. And then we wait until... So we set this to 7, yeah? So then we wait for one turn of the... doubling the zap or something. I do want to play double consume one more time, no? We just relax here, like, take our time.
Chat, what's your favorite bean? Is an edamame considered a bean?
Where's that? If I don't play the Quaker, then we just play 2 defense instead. Then next turn I draw.
Yeah, it's a soybean. Alright, it's edamame for me.
And the turn afterwards I draw into Zap, which you can double your Zap, and then it ends the fight. So it's perfect, yeah? Let's do this.
It's an edamame angle for me then.
Do nothing this turn, next turn double Zap. And we have 1-9 here.
Benjamized. Thank you for the 14 months.
19 go, okay, that's a high roll.
Is it ever a blizzard angle here?
We actually have damage problem against our heart, no? Which is quite sad. And this thing is here, but it's also not very good.
The thing is we don't have a way to upgrade it. Like maybe you can upgrade it in Act 4.
It's also not green. Like upgrading this in Act 4 over there, it seems like complete nonsense.
Dude, I'm saying the things that he's about to say. I'm thinking faster than him. This is why I'm better and smarter.
Probably not, right?
I've been asking my chat if they're tops or bottoms for years.
What about the go for the eyes? It's only first cycle against the
Maybe the 14 months, dude.
I mean, have hologram, but I would prefer to not hologram on that. Oh yeah, now I would like the bow lightning, yeah? Right now, I would really very much like the bow lightning to come back if...
Wait, I have a lot of bottoms in my chat.
Wait, what the hell? Is that why you guys like me? Because you think that I'm a bottom too?
Okay, there are 3 big threats at the moment. Of course, you can always randomly die in the boss scout later, so, but let's not think about that yet. Number 1 is that you want to spear and shield fight, you don't draw your scaling block and you die instantly. That's pretty bad. Right, number 2.
We don't think we know. Excuse me. I was just talking about how I threw August into a dresser.
But you lose a bit too much HP. And then you want to hard fight and die easily first cycle. That's pretty bad. And the third case, which is maybe the most likely one, yeah, of all of them. Because we do have potions to prevent the other 2 cases from happening a little bit. But the third case, the most likely, is that we want to hard fight, we survive 1 cycle, and we play our scaling. Yeah?
The women have spoken. Women that have not had sex with me.
The fight goes to 5 cycles, the heart is not dead, and we die because we don't have lightning damage. Like focus and whatever only converts into block, we don't have damage, and there is
You expect them to?
I mean, I did think about rush minus for that purpose. But
no.
Now that we have a consume, this damage also goes down a little bit.
You don't value the women you haven't fucked? No, I'm just saying they wouldn't know if I'm a top or a bottom.
And the double thunder is not going to be enough. We actually need lightning orbs. The blizzard, however, is not exactly solving.
And also, you don't know Aubrey and Anea, okay?
Like,
so to answer the question of
the fight, the blizzard probably deals like.
Did I expect them
50,
to?
60 or something.
They're self-described hosts. That's their own verbiage.
It's not good enough because it takes.
And they have used apps to hook up multiple times. And when describing, they've used apps to hook up multiple times. They've posted on apps looking for, and I quote, somebody to double dominate them. And they said, yeah, we got to meet up with them first to see if we think that they're cool and want to have sex with them. And I was like, well, have you ever said no to somebody? Like, have you ever met up with somebody and then turned them down? And they're like, no, we're hoes.
Now, stack script and stack with the snake oil also is a little bit of a combo at least. Yeah, probably not. I think we actually are hoping that either, first of all, we set up very fast in the hard fight and then can play.
Anyways. And yet they determined that you're a bottom.
All the Act 4 shop
they said that we think you are and assumed you are.
What we want to do. Like none of these. So I skip. Have to recall.
Anyways, let's see if Zechnar remembers to recall. Crazy. Zechnar, remember to recall, everybody. Pogs.
Because you still twin this Neko. Where's my eco form? Not in a very pleasant place, and it's also chilling on the consumer at the very end. So
the aggregate pickup's pretty huge.
And the aggregate also missing the scheme is also exactly bottom deck. The script is also freaking here, they cannot even advance the turns. But that's pretty bad. In case they're wondering, yeah, I think that's pretty bad.
Is this ever a Snecko oil angle?
Rebound aggregate, not really, right? Like, we don't have energy, the way to use energy here. And I need to draw into these cards.
Getting off fusion early though is pretty good.
The line probably just starts with aggregate and we see, probably I would like to play FTL immediately. After the aggregate, because we have enough energy to play, yeah? And then we can play the loop this turn. Oh yeah, another thing is that BIOS is drawn before both, the BIOS card is drawn before both the core search, by the way. So like, despite all of this, like, we bottom deck all the important cards, yeah?
Yeah, but you're Zechnar, the second best Slay the Spire player of all time.
After these and not before.
So you have to be able to complete this.
Look at it draw, the worse it gets, you know. Anyway, in case you're wondering, that's pretty bad.
17. WTF.
Paul, thank you for the 17 months. What do you mean, what the fuck? You did it. You're the one that...
I think we just started to aggregate and see.
You're the one that...
Okay,
you're the one that signed up for it.
No, yeah, sure. FTL. I don't think I want to rebound anything. Next time we draw 7 until here. And we have a lot of energies. You can play some like charge battery, defense, cold snap, and then this turn we have some buffer.
IDK, how long 41 months is, but here we are.
3.5 years.
7 here. You can
Chestbeard.
accelerate a little bit by playing script.
Thank you for the 42.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It was
5,
actually
6,
42
7,
months. Isn't that
and then
crazy?
Consume. If you immortal by this point, which maybe you do, or you play Quarter, you can play consume Echo Form this turn until your fight is like maybe not even so bad. Yeah, it's not even that bad here, to be honest. Unless the Snake rolls are extremely expensive cards. I don't think this is even that bad yet. It could be bad soon, no? But like, for now it's not that bad.
I think 41 months is around 41 months.
No rebound.
Can somebody do the math on that? Somebody fact check that? What if it's ever rebounding that? No, you only need 2.
And not exactly this turn, but you know, it almost procs. And we full blow, and we have like, a lot of energy. And then we can loop plasma, and the next turn we have buffer, so we only need to deal with this 30 one time. And next turn we buffer, protect 1 hit, and then we have energy to play consume. But how bad is it really?
Thinking 18 steps ahead.
Yeah, how bad is this exactly?
Did somebody say Lunky? We're gonna play Lunky later today. Later. Not now. Get a hold of yourself, chat. It's not Lunky time.
Cold Snap first, and then play the Zap. I do want to play both off, so that I can freaking loop plasma next turn with this lightning, garbage lightning. Yeah? Although I guess it doesn't matter too much, because maybe I just don't play with it next turn sometime, so I can consume away the lightning off.
Lunky?
That's not even so
We're
bad.
not. We're playing Lunky. We are gonna play Lunky later.
Cold Snap first and then Zap, yeah?
That is gonna happen. It's just. He said it's Lunky. No, I did not. I said it's gonna be Lunky time eventually, just not now.
But
Chad responding to Lunky like dogs react to when you say you want to go on a walk.
And yeah, next turn we have like consume Echo Form in play. So like, how bad is it exactly? In fact, I can even get my bicycle in play now. Or I can dream. I mean, not exactly dreaming, because we do get to play consume, so it's not bad immediately. But
We're going on a walk.
Echo. Add giant 72-inch dildo to cart. Complete purchase. Confirm.
Lunky, right?
11 focus or whatever immediately. So that buys us a million turns, and we can slowly kill this with Thunder or Barrage. Which honestly sounds like pretty nice to me, to be honest. There's no need to play the cool-headed either, yeah, because next time we start with consume anyways, and the AWP here is just going away. I guess no, we can start with dual cast. You can start with dual cast and then consume, and then this force of actually blocks. So next turn I'm being hit for 36. Yeah, I'm being hit for freaking 36, and passive block here is only 10, you know. Okay, maybe I should play the cool-headed, yeah. Is there any hologram in here to save my buffer? Yes, hollow charge battery is working.
What have you hollowed auto shields? I'm so smart.
Wait, why did it ask if I'm sure I want to order it again?
It's fine to shuffle our consume.
Walk in the park? Science with the ducks?
Actually, you can script this turn.
26 subs and I'll add the Sliant emote.
Technically, this one sometimes miss a consume. You miss 2 force orbs, so this is probably just stupid. I cannot hollow charge battery because it costs too much energy. So we lose both buffer this turn. Huh? Oh, I don't even get dual cast next turn if I play the second core search.
Dude, I'm getting a caffeine high off of just half of a can of Dr. Pepper. 2 weeks sober of caffeine. I'm going fucking crazy mode! I can't be stopped!
Yeah? I just don't get to double the bicycle immediately, but maybe single bicycle is good enough after Echo Form is in play. I just do not want to take like this, whatever crap is coming next turn to my face at 36 here.
What flavor Sody Pop? Just a DP0.
So we just float 5 energy probably. That's probably true. I want to do a cast for next turn, I think. Okay. Yeah, 0 cost dual cast. Echo Form is also 0. We shuffle everything here, but that's fine. You can kill your plasma right now because looping force is not even such a bad idea anymore. Yeah? So you can start the turn with even cold snap first and then dual cast. You get maximum energy and then scheme will also draw.
No CZ. I'm a DP fan, man.
Yeah, that's
I love a DP zero.
Snap, so you cannot really save it, but it's fine. Now you go form and then you can consume. Bias Core, of course, is drawn before the core search, so you can get your 4 focus immediately here, or you can keep waiting.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna get his focus immediately here?
Now I can keep waiting. Because for now, with the loop, it's not even so able to block these, and then you draw.
I think you just take it here.
With 21, yeah, unfortunately, Immortal will.
What's 9 plus 10?
Before that, so we cannot just wait to do the double thing this turn. So it takes quite a while until you get this focus, then you wait. And we still have to consume the skill further. So I should just get this front node focus now. Yeah, I should just get this front node focus now.
19, grow up.
Okay, so now we can hit in.
All right, tomahawk, ribeye, baby. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. Smoke it at 225 until it hits 120 internal. Take it off. Let it rest for a sec. Then we're gonna go ahead and sear it on a hot bed of charcoal. No, it's not burnt. Black rub. Remember from the beginning. Grow up. All right, cut a little bit away from the bone so you don't cut it in the bone. You can chew in the bone later. Cut off the ribeye cap. Cut off the bottom fat. Here's the eye of the ribeye. All right, tomahawk, ribeye, baby. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. Smoke it at 225 until it hits.
Grow up.
And we should be fine from here because, you know, actually bosses are not that fast. Like even with the draw, this bet, like we took how much damage in this fight? 11.
Grow up.
That's why I'm saying it's like I'm not.
Also, chat.
Like 3. And also,
I just got a message. Zechnar would like to collab.
also why I hold all
next week.
With my
We're gonna collab next week.
Even when I go to like freaking 5 HP,
I think.
For
Smiley face.
Relatively speaking, is way more difficult. You're like, whatever the crap these guys are doing. This guy are just.
Who is gonna bottom?
Just sitting here and they're hitting us for like barely 30 damage, and we are fine with that. Spear and shield, you full around, they hit you for 65 on turn 2. And put some burns in, and you get focused down. And your course.
Were you supposed to do a marathon stream this week? No, I was supposed to get an endoscopy this week. I did that yesterday.
But it's not exactly very pleasant.
I got hella fentanyl. It was sick.
And that's why we preserve resources like, to the maximum.
Answer the question.
What? Oh, who's gonna be the bottom?
Is he going to be your new AITTS?
Scrape now, just discard the dice and
Could have sworn you said you're gonna do a long ass stream this week. I said if we figure out what's wrong and it's fixable, then we're gonna do a long ass stream soon. And I still might do one. Or I'm still planning on doing a marathon soon. And no, I'm not streaming the game marathon. Grow up.
We cannot stay here forever. We can stay for a long time, but not forever. Yeah, before this thing is dead at least. But it is going to die like soon, I hope. Half HP. Now from this you can also see why I say that our damage output in the half fight is extremely suspicious at the moment. Because like, what turn is this? And we have dealt 140 damage to this guy. It is very, very, very suspicious.
I searched the web and I only found a 1 meter dildo, which is close to half of the 6 feet. Yeah, was it the Moby huge?
Team now they can barrage next turn. Now I'm wondering whether the upgrade should be on the heavy gate, because it looks like heavy gate minus is doing just fine, no? And I do see that.
Why do you know this? You know.
In the hard fight.
Frost is 1 meter tall.
We'll see. We need to play the consume. Just once.
I think I would have played the consume there. Making a mistake.
Kill this kind of. Yeah, now the fight is actually over because this guy can never deal damage to me anymore.
Ooh, I'm going to dismiss the ads. I'm going to snooze the ad for 5 minutes. We got ads in 5 minutes.
And even when it builds up plated, we can just strip all of them together with one barrage. You know? Like next turn we just play barrage and it's stripped. Can play this for fun.
And then we'll run the ads at the end of this fight before the next one.
Need to be slightly careful when deploying lightning like this though, because it could kill this.
What decks make you want to kill Deca first? Decks that don't draw very well.
For both fights.
This deck draws pretty efficiently, especially with the Frozen Eye and the Snecko and all that. Yeah, if you don't do well with draw, focus on bursting down Deca. If you don't do well with scaling, focus on bursting down Dono. If you don't do well with both of them, good luck. What's up, Beijing? Atrioc watcher. Found the Atrioc viewer.
Invincible? Yeah, if you ignore everything else that has happened in this run, yes, it's invincible. And we kill next turn. No big attack in here, so it's not so easy. You can double zap, I guess. Which means I should do, let's say I do double cold snap and loop this, yeah? So we have like 39, then play one more card. Like double cold snap to a defend or a rebound or something. Then we deal, yeah, let's just say double cold snap minus into a rebound, yeah? So we deal 24.
He sets up so much, and I just don't have the fucking patience for it.
26 is...
but I should if I want to be better at the
50.
game. Fuck.
So 31 HP, minus
Fuck.
31 is a 27, 27 with 3... So the first zap doesn't kill the second zap will, so we have 1 9. Perfect. Yeah, like this. Oh wait, it's loop, it's loop. Ah, it's fine, we don't need to play any damage either. You can just play anything, like even double consume and then just enter and it dies. Okay, 1 9, perfect. And we heal, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Don't know whether it's better.
Before we get into this fight, I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, just gotta sub. But don't worry, we won't start this next fight until the ads are done. Okay, bye. YouTube is just you and me now. And all 4,000 people that are subscribed. But it's just you and me, YouTube. It's just, you and I can, YouTube, ask me anything. YouTube AMA. Am I a bottom? No, I'm not a bottom. How did I get so handsome? I think I'm a mailman, baby. Do I need a haircut? Actually, yeah, probably sometime soon. My hairstylist just had a baby back in, I think it was actually, my birthday is January 4th, and I think their due date was January 5th. And then her husband's birthday is January 6th, which is funny. So, yeah. So I think she should be off leave pretty soon. What are some of my hobbies? Taking care of animals, playing some video games like TFT Risk of Rain 2. I collect sunglasses. I like to go on long walks on the beach. I like to feed the squirrels. Feeding squirrels is one of my hobbies. I love feeding the squirrels, man. Do you have a family history of GI issues? Nope. No, I have a family history of obesity. How's Miss Bun doing? She's doing great. You still play Risk of Rain 2 off stream? So right now I'm grinding to get all of the characters up to Eclipse 8, and then we're going to do a marathon stream where I can't end stream until I beat all characters on Eclipse 8.
Remember, you also like large gatherings in front of the Capitol.
This is allegedly not proven. Did you wash your ass today? Washed it last night. I'm an afternoon shower guy. I shower after stream before I go and do things usually.
Are you a landlord? No. Is anyone in my family a landlord? No. Wait, no, actually, nobody in my family is a landlord. And none of them want to be. Like, my parents could be. My parents are technically millionaire. They're millionaires. Not multimillionaires, but technically my parents are millionaires. Their finances, their investments my mom told me recently, their investments rolled over, and they're technically, if they cashed out on everything after taxes, would have over $1 million, which is cool. Congratulations to them. That's the American dream. She said it hit like 3 years ago. All right, they're back. Let's start the fight.
If we draw causes bias on turn 1 like we do like this, then it's probably better.
So technically, they could be landlords, but they don't want to be.
No damage to us like this.
We love success. Yeah. My parents have never had a job that is paid like over... I think my dad had a job once that paid slightly over 200 grand a year. But they've never had like a crazy high-paying job. Just like decent, high-paying, middle-class jobs.
Interesting.
They've just always been the definition of middle class.
And at least they have a focus spot. They have minus on upgrade, but at least my focus spot is still here. Yeah, with high technology, we couldn't even have
200k is middle class? Yes.
Okay, start with every gate and just
that is what middle class is supposed to be, chat.
Just go in.
Middle class is supposed to be...
And of course we don't work in this fight.
6-figure incomes. That's what middle class is supposed to be.
Don't need to rebound
it's just that the middle class doesn't exist anymore. 200k is like the upper limit of middle class? Yes. Yeah. So maybe they were considered rich for a very short period of time because they may...
We have to take damage this turn.
My dad had his 200k job when I was like 18. Fucking hated that job, but he was miserable.
So we get +1,
he was not happy.
Energy, which means cannot do consume to frost.
200k used to be the upper limit of the middle class. Yeah, it also depends on where you live. It depends on what country you're in. There's like 1,000 different things. But yes. Yes.
Blocks though, hollow every gate. And they don't actually need to prop the clock this turn. There's nothing else to pull, right? Is that hollow auto shield doesn't work. Well, +3 blocks, +3 blocks.
I thought I had a good paying job. You probably do. You don't need to compare yourself to others. Your job is great. You're doing good.
Actually, you can draw into the defense here. Oh, easy. Okay, now we stop taking.
I think Frost called me broke. I'm gonna Google this. What is the range for middle class income? Anything between 63k and 191. Ha!
Snap is not in play.
That was the AI Google autocomplete.
You don't need to play Echo Form either.
I looked for 2 seconds.
Just play the buffer this turn, for example. And then Echo Form next turn, and we just Echo Form Frost. But I want to skip.
I want to watch this fight. Lock in.
It's fine, right? Surely this would not take like 1 million damage this turn. It could, by the way.
Is that per person or per household? Household.
It's fine. I mean, it does take damage, but it is still fine.
Frost grokked it. He's my best friend. He's definitely a double dual cast angle, right?
I guess you can do... Wait, what?
Did his game crash? Did his game crash? Is he cheating?
Okay, my... Okay.
He just installed scripts? If he wins now, it's obviously cheating?
Froze for a second, again. But is stream normal? Okay, stream looks fine.
Where does that put you, Mr. Frost? I'm middle class.
What do we do here? Is it defend?
I'm middle class.
Fusion dual cast or what? Not sure. I haven't even encountered this, probably takes damage, but you know, it's fine. No, it actually doesn't. It full blocks. And this blocks the next vulnerable, yeah?
He's installing the
You need to
NSFW
fill
mods.
the slots with Froster and then
I'm looking.
invincible, but for now we can still take damage. Okay, that is very good at not taking damage. Okay, now we are fine. This game, no, it's not the game. It's actually my entire PC froze for a second. It's not just the game, which is why it was so
streamer.
spooky. Not playing loop yet, but we are also not vulnerable, so there's no threat. I'm gonna deal some damage, I guess.
Monster train, dude. How about you monster train these nuts in your mouth?
How about loop for fun?
It's gonna be an E angle soon.
Okay, so 1-9 is very important, yeah?
Is it really not gonna be an E
No,
angle because
yeah,
you're going for the
it's
1-9?
normal, like, I think it's the same when you watch some YouTube or whatever and your PC freezes, you know, you still hear the sound, no? I think it just separates. It's like
Middle class streamer harassing the
the
lowly
sound driver,
YouTube
the
chatter.
graphic drivers, they work separately. So everything.
Do you think it was better to echo form the buffer? No, because this fight you can go E, where if you don't play any cards, the time meter can't scale anymore. And so you can literally just press end turn over and over and over again. Like right now, Zechnar with the current set could easily just end turn over and over and over again. Never play another card. And never take damage. But then they won't get... He wants to set it up so he has the 1 here, so he gets the inserter value, and like 9 here, so that he gets ink bottle value. So it's going to be interesting to see him set both of those up, while also just pressing E.
Probably should actually go around instead. I probably should just go around instead, because this is not so foolproof here to control with Immortal 9. But like rotating this closer to the front gives me like a lot more control how I deal damage.
Interesting. So rotating orbs closer to the front so that if he wants to get rid of the lightning orbs to stop dealing damage so that he can stall out to a correct turn. I'm learning. I'm locking in.
I don't want to loop lightning. Probably just pop the clock here. When it gets closer to death, I guess.
Can you go E in the Wokebird fight too? Yeah.
Maybe play another 12 cards, to be honest. If we play another 12, will so like perfectly ends our turn with the final card, you know?
I don't understand how people have patience for it. I'll do it with things that I think really matter.
Both of them.
Like Incense Burner. But yeah, with like Ink Bottle and Inserter, I feel like...
1, 2, 3, 7,
especially
6,
the Inserter. I don't think the Inserter matters nearly as much. But it does matter more with the Consume.
That's maybe too much to be
An
honest.
Ink Bottle, like, I'll try to get it like closer to the top.
They're just not.
But forcing it seems hard.
Honestly, we probably should just press E until, you know, two cards with this. It should be fine. 32 is exactly better.
It also depends if this run is strong enough to ignore it. That's also major, yeah.
And I cannot do it with hologram.
Exactly. Is the run just doing well enough that you have the luxury of ignoring
Unless
it?
it lines up currently, so we can calculate. So this is 32 per turn, yeah? So it's like in 4 turns it dies. Immortal, not Immortal, the Inserter on 1, he goes to 63. Oh, okay, so if he doesn't debuff us, then we have it already. If he debuffs, then we need to deal a little bit extra damage.
Yeah, I think you just gotta wait for like a sun there and just go crazy.
Gain shield and then vulnerable and such.
This is the second boss D-mobs. You can always tell by the floor number.
Okay, he doesn't do it, so we have perfect 1-9. Yeah? Just play double strike, double defense, whatever here. Next turn he dies. Okay, all good.
Sets it up perfectly.
And Act 4...
What a fucker.
At the moment, we can very easily die here.
What a little dickhead.
Simply because our deck doesn't deal damage fast enough, yeah? the Bow Lightning, I would feel like honestly pretty safe. After winning a Spear and Shield fight with a lot of HP, that is, but of course I can also just get destroyed in Spear and Shield.
Show off your tattoos. They're looking extra fine today. You just want me to fucking flex for the camera,
blue?
which I'll do.
Unfortunately, it's mostly just can echo form the loop and then rotate the lightning in front. And when the fight goes,
Anyways,
long,
guys, yeah, no, Zechnar's like playing really hard here.
The loop frost to block bit of death and whatever, yeah.
Yeah, probably gonna upgrade the loop here. I think it's the
Can
best.
be converted into, let's say we go to what, like 4 focus on the Vice Cock, and then we play the consume like 2 or 3 times.
Dude, yesterday all I had was an entire pot of mac and cheese, Kraft macaroni,
Focus, and
and ice cream.
So when we
And a pint of ice cream. That was my entire diet yesterday. You had pot?
Yeah, no.
You guys don't have a problem with me literally having fentanyl yesterday. You guys cheer if I say I had fentanyl. I had 75 micrograms of fentanyl yesterday. And you're fine with that? But you're not okay with me having a little bit of weed?
I mean, a little bit is significantly worse. But at the same time, this upgrade doesn't even always do anything because hologram exhaust and then the card draw in the deck is not too abundant either.
Wahoo fentanyl.
Big Juicy Pikachu, thank you for the 11 months!
Probably quite strong. Let's say we play the consume twice.
I thought that was a joke. No, I literally had a procedure done yesterday. I got fentanyl for the procedure.
How is it? 5th cycle, right? So
I did legitimately have fentanyl yesterday. And it was awesome. Drugs are sick, man. Just getting it, they're extremely addictive. If they weren't addictive, I said it. If fentanyl had no addictive properties and no side effects,
having SMH.
I'd be first in line. That shit's awesome. But they're disgusting and they kill people and they're terrible, but they're great for medical settings.
So let's say you have 14 turns. 14 turns with inserter being set up properly.
But dude, if we could do, if the person that introduces heroin with no side effects is gonna be, so they're gonna be richer than Elon Musk.
On average of the fight, you probably have maybe 7 slots or something for the barrage.
Oh yeah, no, it's hilarious that Kirk has released a fentanyl video the day that I was getting
14 per play, and it will be double, so 28 per deck cycle. That sounds like it's just wicked, the loop, to be honest. Even without the loop being echo form is like just comparable, and if the loop is echo form, the loop is way stronger.
I just simply ignore the side effects.
Also, what if the Spear and Shield drops the boot? Okay, I hope that they drop something.
First time I was put under for procedures, the first time I felt rested since like 2009.
What if they drop the boot?
Dude, it was like the greatest sleep I had yesterday, yeah. Defend plus propofol for like 15 minutes. Oh, I was in heaven when I woke up. I dreamt about August. I literally told her. I came home and I was like, dude, you were in my Fent dream.
Not that big, but one focus is one focus.
What do you mean this is not that big? Wait, you're telling me that a data disk? You're telling me that a data disk and a seek is nothing? You're gonna seriously sit here and gaslight us into believing that a medical kit when you have ink bottle is nothing?
The fact that we can buy like basically any relic here and this is what we get. Only
she was in your fantasy? Ha! That's a good one. That was a good one.
There's nothing here to really improve the damage output either. So that is scary. The make it overall is positive compared to the remove though, and the hard fight will actually go very long. Yeah? Or very short. Hopefully it goes long. But the hard fight will have to go like multiple deck cycles here, so the make it should be better than remove.
He has like 1 billion focus though. Yeah, but against the guy that removes your focus.
Wait, never mind. 3 go short, never mind. Well, no medkit, then this is better.
Carter move is definitely the play though, right?
Yeah, I thought that we could afford this, but yeah, it's 3 go though.
Carter move is definitely the play, right?
There's nothing else to do, no? Like, none of these actually improve the situation. It's just a remove and maybe it can actually get some damage. Strike is still hot garbage, even though you say that we are short on damage. Is that true? Maybe it's not true. Because once you get to loop frost, like every single strike actually matters. You can play strike 6 damage and you play defend and block.
So it's funny to see Zech do occasional misplays. Is it funny when I do misplays? Chad, is it funny when I do misplays? Yes or no?
In the Spear and Shield fight, we do have pantograph, so we can lose 22 HP and it's still full. In the hard fight, the value of defense
No.
is that maybe you can protect Beard Death. if it's
They're
buffed.
not occasional. But you have to pay if you want to be mean to me, okay? You need to pay me. You need to pay me. Depends. Is your shirt on?
Yeah, they remove defense, no? Yeah, remove defense, no? Like Meteor wouldn't be here. Oh no, what happened next one? We know that we probably would just die, yeah? What ended up happening in that one? Now, the second Meteor could have been picked though. Yeah, the second Meteor could actually have been picked. It was over bias call.
Middle class,
that's
but
the only
still
focus
wants
we
more
see
money.
Until like here. It's very
Bullying
limited,
fee
like,
paid.
Thanks, Blair.
but
What is that
maybe
meme of
Meteor is strong enough to just
the
carry-
rich guy with like a stack of cookies, and the immigrant with one cookie, and the worker, and he goes, "That guy just stole your cookie." This is what you're doing right
don't
now.
see why I would buy Go for the Ice. Don't see why I would exchange potion. Don't see why I buy anything else here.
Could have bought the turbo. Just saying, could have bought the turbo.
Can die here. Hopefully not. Echo Form is next turn, which could already be too late. Now we can get Echo Form in hand right now with the Snake Oil.
But Frosty has a double energy. No, he literally doesn't.
Otherwise,
He
you
removed
can
the
see what's
double
happening
energy.
Next turn is not very pretty.
Idiot.
It's like 65 damage. In order to get Echo Form in my hand right now, I need to play one more card though. So if Snake Oil rolls Echo Form 3 cost, we still cannot play it.
Here is some money so I can bully you.
There's not
Science,
enough cheap
Frost,
cards,
your
so we
flexing
actually
arms
have one
are
out for
looking
the Echo Form. It's
amazing.
not even being playable.
You just want me to flex again, huh?
If
Don't you?
I Snake Oil and can play Echo Form, my turn
Which I
next turn
kinda
is
wanna
looking
do
like
now.
this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5.
He's got like no block. Is it gonna be a Snake Oil next turn angle?
We have one Frost Orb, but only one Frost Orb. Turn 3 I never take damage because I have the buffer though. But this turn can be really, really, really bad. And there's nothing I can do about it. But otherwise, it's even worse because next turn my hand is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and what the hell do I do? Cannot do anything. So if the Echo Form rolls 3, well,
Considering
we
playing
have
the
to think of another
Snecko
plan,
potion this
if the
turn,
Echo Form
yeah.
rolls 3. Yeah, maybe there's something with the Thunder, or we can just do it with the
Oh, why
Blast
you
Orb and
consider it this
consume
turn versus
some cards.
next? I just play the charge
But also
battery.
you can
And
play the Echo
I guess
Form.
you want to play Core Surge though
And
for
some other
the
cards, but these are also good cards. This is
biased
very good to play, This
poggers.
is very good to play. This is very good to play. Regardless, go Snap here and then Snake Oil and then see.
Really, you're Snecko Oiling. That's crazy.
All cards, yeah.
That's crazy to Snecko Oil here.
Okay, it costs 2. So we can play the Echo Form at least, but there's no... Unfortunately, it did not roll any of these cheap enough.
Taco
At
Wako,
least it
thank you for the
didn't
2
roll
I
months.
any
figured
cost, so we
out
can
how
play
to
it.
sub with Twitch Prime.
Appreciate
This
you,
could have
fam.
been a lot better. It could also be worse, but it could have been a lot better. Not well. Yeah, sometimes get destroyed next turn, and we cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, gotta remember you're only drawing 5 this turn. Does it ever double consume?
Double consume into go ahead is a line. There's unfortunately no 0 cost in here to pull back except auto shields, and if you hollow auto shields and it doesn't even do anything, yeah.
Which enemy's
So
the problem
second
here?
one, the first two turns
Both
are
of them.
exactly very good here.
Hope that helps.
1,000 hours, yeah, that was like probably 1,000 hours ago. Also, it's not 1,500 mobile, it's like 150 at most. It's probably like 100. So I guess you also give me like an extra 1,000 hours on mobile for some reason, but yeah, it was not. Which is why, you know, telephone games.
Spear steals focus? No, that's what the
in
shield
Spire,
does.
It happens every single time. The numbers just mix up, like, and then suddenly something completely.
Hello,
Cosmesius.
Mr. Prime, let's be great today.
This
Alright, I'll
number
do
doesn't
that.
matter too much, honestly.
Alright,
How many hours
heard.
I have in the Spire doesn't matter.
Chat, stop being good. It's
But
time to be
yeah,
great
yeah,
today.
not
Heard?
The misinformation, yeah, that just happens constantly. Also, by the way, we're getting that destroy this turn, so that's fun. There's no line here. So double consume cool edit,
Favor
defend,
saver!
and then cry.
Brand fucking new one, dude.
We block 23,
My God.
we face like 40 something damage, yeah?
My God.
Although if it costs 0, then it still blocks a decent amount. But it needs to draw exactly 0, otherwise it doesn't work on anything. Of course not. The block 23. This is not the focus part. We will play the hard fight with low HP, where buffer can happen.
How's my throat today? Little sore.
Ow. That's expected.
Little sore today.
But that's also why we bought the
hype train has begun.
You can see.
No time for greatness.
Without Echo Form on turn 1.
It's time.
In fact, on turn 2, you.
I'm a train.
Your Echo Form, you actually face a 65 damage, and then on turn 2, you're not even in. You're not even ready yet.
God damn, Buffer goes crazy.
Like,
I think you still double play loop here, though. I think you Echo Form loop and then play Buffer.
I found no, this is still okay. Like, if we take another big hit, then we are definitely not okay. But this is still fine. We still have like 51 HP. And the focus point intact for the heart. Well, yeah, this fight hopefully is over.
You thought Monster Train wasn't until later?
Play the buffer.
Chat. We are on the second to last fight of the game.
Immortal now.
Look at the runtime.
We get exactly perfect shuffle, and then we can do the big scheme and do some hollow turn instead of drawing the scheme right now, which doesn't do anything. Yeah, we are fully set up now, hopefully.
Can you actually quit at the hard fight and just play Monster Train?
Draw 6.
Chat, we'll react to the rest of the run tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can do
that was a Hawk Tua reference, in case you didn't get that one.
Do I want to scheme again or not? If I scheme again, we run till here, and then maybe I put the sun on top, and we have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only. This one looks bad though. I'm still facing.
Second monitor this.
So
you want me to second monitor this on the stream, so you guys are just hearing it, and only I can see it.
Facing the 48 from this.
Hey Anna.
This is 24.
My brother's wife's name is Anna.
Next turn. And this passive block is like a lot, but it's
but
not
with
quite
2
76.
ends. Wait, does that mean yours is Anna?
Maybe I should not go like crazy here and just do some random lines. Because if we just leave this quoted in here, then double quoted next turn is already kind of blocking enough, yeah? Yeah, how do I just deal damage? Like, what will you just deal damage? Like, deal 64, 76 right now.
Something like that? Okay.
Rebound Thunder.
Heard.
And we just hit this guy. I think I like hitting this guy, you know?
I think Obama's wife's name is Michelle. I'm not brothers with Obama. I'm just loosely related to him.
It does get 30 blocks, so the Thunder this is not super effective. Especially if it is super expensive like this. We cannot play it, we cannot play it. They just play double coded instead then. We have on buffer stack, so we are fine here. It's blocking 56, and then we do this 64, 75 damage, and we are taking 1, and 1 is really bad because I lose buffer. But okay. With the dual cast being here, like, we are fine.
Loosely try doing Kegels.
It's full block, and also it protects, artifact protects from this.
You can't hide your secret lineage.
I literally have told you guys! I've told you repeatedly! I'm related to Obama!
Thunder is also... Thunder is 3.
Wait, if you're related to Obama, then what's his last name?
I will beat you
still
up.
fine. I don't need to play by score. I don't actually need to play by score from here.
I'll
so I just
beat you up.
Need to do in this order, otherwise Immortal screws me, yeah? Yeah, this is fine. Fight's over. So now we just need to set up 1-9 again. And we have 51 HP into
Is your name Tristan Obama?
That's acceptable. Not the best thing could have happened, but far from the worst. Which is all, yeah, that's also why you see I just buy the snake oil. Even though the situation in Act 3 was looking dire, the potion was not even meant to be used in Act 3. And it needs to be bought.
Okay, but he literally drowned you as a kid, and you said your brother did that.
9 here.
You're getting lost in the sauce, man.
Super easy to do, but I hope it's not too difficult.
Do we get a new membership? Flinny! Thank you for the brand new membership, fam. So nice of you, dude.
No
YouTube's popping off a little bit today, I'll say it. I'll say it.
But I also don't mind
YouTube's
that.
got teeth today. I don't know why teeth make that sound. I'm so sorry.
Now what? Probably just nothing, right?
Don't worry, my teeth
We
also
don't need
make
to
that
think yet,
sound.
like,
Okay.
This guy is not at the HP level where I need to think about my cast plays.
Why do you love YouTube chat more than us? You guys really are a dog. I pay any attention to a different chat. Why do you like it more than us? I thought you loved us. You said you loved us.
And yeah, setting up for 2 cast skill. Thunder is drawn this turn, so it doesn't work.
I paid the streamer tax. How do I beat Ascension 17 Ironclad? Spam runs until you get Dead Branch. You're welcome.
Or we can just go around. Like maybe
Go watch my runs with Sea Dog. Wait, no, that's.
Probably going
Wait,
around.
who do I play Ironclad with? Who's the person I played a lot of Ironclad with? I feel like I played with Squid, but with Rarin, a little Rarin. Yeah, go watch the Rarin content. Otzi Darby.
Next one is like 99 blocks. I can never kill you. So I should not even try. We killed over 2 turns. Drawing both Thunder and Barrage here.
I love
again.
Otz. What a goat. Genuinely one of my favorite people I met at TwitchCon. No, actually my favorite
So
person.
that's getting a little bit weird. I guess Immortal is not that important, but Inserter must be on 1, yeah? Yeah, and Inserter actually must be on 1. If the Immortal is not on 9...
Rarin did
sucks a little
both.
bit, but it's
Rarin's
okay.
also hot.
But this must be
I
on
mean,
1.
a good person.
Nothing. Next turn against 30 shields, so it doesn't even do damage. Then afterwards... Actually, no, sometimes it attacks me next turn. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's a technique, which is good, I think. Yeah, this is good because you can set up a lightning out to kill next turn. So start the turn with, let's say, double every gate. You go to 6, and we just play some.
And we're talking about gooning to me. Welcome to stream.
Yeah, this works. This works. I guess you can start the turn with double barrage instead, and that's like just guarantee. Right? This is 30 damage. Yeah, it is 30 damage. We don't have the boot, yeah. So we go to 0, and we play another zap.
Hey man, I know how stomach pain is.
Yo,
I
thanks.
hope you get it sorted out soon.
Yeah.
Me too.
Zap here.
Much love,
And now you can play your 2 cards
friend.
immediately. Don't play this. Don't play that. So your 2 cards will be this, and you have on 9, guaranteed.
Thanks, fam.
Okay, over. Is there any single card you would say is
Can
not
you
bad?
say
Like
Worcestershire
Brandy or
sauce?
Worcestershire sauce.
But the interesting thing is, because the cards are not equal, Spire is interesting, no? But if there's a standout, you ask me like what card is so incredibly stupid that it makes the game just kind of boring, I would say freaking Mental Fortress.
What are we sitting here for? End the turn.
That is just like way too stupid. No potion? Oh, capacitor, huh?
Yeah, I think it's capacitor over defragment for sure.
That is definitely better than defrag, and it actually accelerates our barrage damage, and it allows us to play zap. It
Allows
does
you to
however
play
amplify the chance of us dying in the first cycle, because again, 51 HP, no really any potion to guarantee that we never die. Setup frost is not super fast.
Is it ever compile plus? It's better with the fusion, but no, I don't think so. Because you're not always getting the fusion off. You want to, but it's not always
So
applicable.
yes, the risk in dying instantly in the first cycle of the hard fight is definitely present. However, I don't think that is what we care about at the moment, yeah. Because right now, even if the hard fight goes like 5 cycles or something, we might still actually just die. So we take this and then sometimes die here. It's worth being positive.
Yo, Cheesy.
Hologram
Well,
upgrade
Frosty.
is fine.
Thank you, fam. Wait, what
Every
currency
upgrade
is that?
Good. Cool-headed upgrade is
That was a
good.
cool
Skin is
symbol
good.
for your currency.
Zap dual cast is yeah, doesn't
Thank
do
you, Cheesy
anything, but
Core.
yeah, there's nothing negative here. Yeah, we don't have blessing the force or whatnot, so there's no reason not to pick this up. Thanks. I do not see an Echo Form turn 1. I do, however, see a Core Search on turn 1 and then Buff on turn 2 if you want to do that. And then Echo Form is not too late either. The problem, of course, is that if the Core Search costs 3, I cannot play it, yeah? So if the Core Search costs 3 and we lose a 50-50, we die.
ILS. Okay, I'm gonna have to
There is
Google
no...
that one. ILS currency.
There's nothing to block the beat of death here either, so
Israeli
if
shekel.
I can play multiple cards, I can consume first.
I
and
forgot
then
that they
buff
call them
afterwards.
shekels.
If we also draw the burn here.
Fucking
well,
shekels.
guess I die then. If that happens.
Okay, lock in. What are we doing? Lock in. It's the
all
fight of our
you
lives.
don't even care about the vulnerable, yeah? Because if you say that if you lose a 50-50, you're
Wait,
dead.
he can
that's
get
true.
off vulnerable next, or he can get off
That's
buffer
something
next
I was
turn,
not
but with no
previous.
block. Wait.
Yeah, you can claim that if you lose a 50-50, you're always dead. So let's
That's
think about that first,
crazy.
because I would actually like to play the fusion if I can. Let's say we lose a 50-50 but can play the Core Search. Then the attack would be 2 times 15 into a 45, which in total is dealing. Also, both holograms being drawn turn 1, that is awful.
Wow, this is legendarily
You know, what
bad.
can you do? This order is bad. By the way, this order is actually very bad. Which is why I'm even talking about like, the case where if you lose a 50-50, do you just die or not?
Squeebling my
And the other
orb
thing,
mixed to
if I
Frost
cross
Prime.
It is 2 times 15
Thank you,
into
Flinny.
45, which is in total 85 damage. Ignoring bit of that. And now turn 2 is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 something here, and then
He
turn 3
has
is like this. You
no
can maybe play
block.
Echo Form and 2 Force Orb, but that's when your turn stops.
What is
So
he
the
gonna do
maximum
here to
amount of
do
block you
this?
can gain would be this turn you already take some bit of death and you lose like what 30 HP here. You go to 21 and this turn you can never block. Okay, I see. That actually says that if I lose a 50-50 I'm going to die, yeah? Even if I get to block the vulnerable. Because its draw is actually so terrible, there's nothing you can do about it.
Whitney,
Wow,
thank you for the
what
2
a
months.
Great STS player.
And Echo Form is not early, and the Frost is also bottom deck. We bottom deck like basically every Frost orb. If that is the case, I should play Fusion. That's basically the
Luck
way
is
I'm betting
correlated with skill. So the luckier I am, the more skillful I am. Heard.
What to seek? What are you seeking for? A 3 cost Echo Form with a random 6 cost or what? Is that true? Is that true? Let's just sing a little bit again, yeah? Because I can play this FTL and get 1 card. And nothing is even freaking cheap either, so I cannot manipulate the Igboto further. So everything is 1 or 3.
Yeah, now the question is do you want to play the Core Surge? I mean, like, it doesn't seem to matter all that much if you're just trying to buffer the big attack next turn.
So let's just say auto shields, let's say strike, hologram or some core search or whatever. We go to Immortal on 2. And here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, and we draw +1. And on turn 3 we draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with maybe an Immortal to draw into this. Ooh, we can actually get 3 Frost Orbs.
That's if
3
you don't
Frost
get
Orb
any
with
garbage
5,
shuffled into
6
it, though.
Focus. 3 Frost Orb with 6 focus.
That's if
Yeah,
you don't get the
24 with
damn
6
multi
focus
shuffled
is
in.
Actually 24 block, and 24 block we lose 30, 21. Oh, that actually is very close. Because sometimes you can even draw into this and then you would live. Okay, now that's a little bit annoying because there is actually something that might live if we block vulnerable here. Of course, you can always just win the 50-50 even if I don't play the fusion. Is I draw into Corsair right now. Sometimes I draw into Corsair, it costs 3, I cannot even play it. But let's say I draw into Colossus, can play it, but we still win the 50-50, then the fight actually is going well. Because we never die first cycle, Echo Form is going to be played, we have like a lot of focus, and Loop is going to be played immediately. Which is great. So there's only a 50%, roughly a 50% chance that this fight goes well. Yeah? There's also almost another 50% chance that we just die instantly.
So the rule that we're taking away here, chat, write this one down.
Okay, we probably should not play the fusion.
Get lucky.
Every HP matters, so you auto shields block and see what the cost costs. Hopefully it doesn't cost freaking 3. Ideally 0. 0 cost here still matters, yeah, because then I can advance Immortal by 1 more, which can make a difference. We start the turn with auto shields. Okay, 1 cost is average, but sure. Holograms are still good later, so we just play Strike and pray. Yeah, just win the 50-50. How hard is it? Yeah, no, seriously, how hard is it? Don't draw burn, please. Okay, no burn, no burn. Ooh.
Damn! He was 1 off the burn, too! Which burn would proc the buffer here? Holy fuck!
Good thing we have frozen die, guys. Otherwise,
my fucking god! Yeah, and if he didn't have Frozen Eye, he would fucking play FTL here, draw into the burn, and die.
The fight is definitely not over.
Holy shit ass.
Well, this turn is very clear. Do not play buffer first, yeah? You want to play capacitor and you want to play consume.
Dude, they're literally the best streamer on the planet. Yo, thank you, titties.
I don't think so. We just loop the loop and then maybe
one of the chat if you love titties.
Feel the slots and then we can loop some zap or something to deal damage for real. So I just play the capacitor now, yeah? Because otherwise maybe...
I'm in a genuinely good mood today.
Thank you for all the streams and all the VODs. Don't get to join the stream enough, but I very much enjoyed the YouTube VODs. Also Cheeky 100.
I'm pausing. Give us science or give us death.
Imagine remembering you bought Frozen Eye.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, no, it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Thank you for the fucking 100 gifted motherfucking subs, Whitney. Thank you. My God, what currency? Okay, chat, you can't ask a third time chatter what currency they just gave their 100 subs in, okay? You can't. That might be, it's like asking on a first date how much somebody weighs, you know? Like eventually you'll find out.
Haven't been watching
Anbu,
for
thank you so much for the 28
so
months.
Now, but when I saw Monster Train 2 came out, I knew I had to come back.
Hey, what's up? That's literally my first question. Son of a bitch. Thank you. Thank you. Are we above 4K again? We're at 39.54. 46 subs. Tee-hee. All right, Whitney. Captain Oscar, thank you for the 20 months.
Yo.
Are you going to do a backflip if you get to 4K? I'll do a backflip off stream if I get to 4K today. Okay. Let's get back to this hard fight because it's going to take a while. Titties, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Let's get back to this hard fight. Thank you. Thank you. Is my thumb guy still fading? Yeah, he's almost gone.
Recycle pickers. I mean, you're long dead. We don't even need to talk about that. But you are even deader than before. Yeah? I cannot get my cold snap here this turn, right?
Every time I come here, I get gifted. This is crazy.
So
We've got 100 gifted subs this week. I don't understand.
Right now,
one of them confirmed American.
Frost Prime thinking about doing a backflip.
Yeah, this turn is
Yo, Lil Zook, what up, man?
Form, and we take still a lot of damage, but then hopefully we're okay.
Thanks for the
it's
8
not
months.
that okay though, because you can see here we don't even get to play the loop next turn. And even after we play the loop is not on. Oh, no. There is a reason.
Confirmed English then?
We need to aggregate now.
Ew, guys get paid
So that I
in
can
fucking
play
British
for the second
pounds?
cycle, otherwise I'm dead.
Yeah!
Otherwise I'm
Take
dead.
them back.
As you can see right here, this turn is like 7, yeah? And I don't even draw to the loop. And then, what, even if we feel 4 slots here, each frost is only freaking 8, so it's like, what, 32?
Yeah, sorry. No, I'll take them.
Maybe I even need to
I'll take
skip
your
the loop
tea
minus if we play
money.
it this turn, but I have no energy. So we can die this turn. It is very possible to
So
die
wait,
this
so
turn
wait,
with
how
no
many pounds do you weigh? 158 currently. 158 after my entire box of
it's
Kraft
actually just
macaroni
very
and
possible
cheese
to
last
just die
night.
This turn we know how to play. And right now I cannot do anything about it.
I'm pretty sure the
Because
British
all the
pound
wins are
conversion is
just
better than dollars. Oh yeah, actually true.
too early.
Wait, big.
So yeah, aggregate, dual cast, echo form, cold snap. Probably has to be it, and we just take like a lot of meat of death.
Dual cast, echo form, cold snap. Wait, is he doing the energy thing again? Where he doesn't know?
I
guess he can take aggregate, yeah.
On frost, yeah. However, that means I have 4 less HP to survive.
Call it
this
T-money
turn.
again, we dare you.
What are you gonna do?
We
Try to
can
tax us
go
on T? I'll just throw it into the
backward
damn
and go
ocean
the
again.
blast in order to draw into the void here, but here is still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then have 1 cut blind. And even if we can play all the force in the next turn, which is already unlikely, we only have. Yeah, we don't have a lot of force up, and then echo form this turn is going on nowhere, so maybe we can
I farted.
freaking scrape or what.
Wait,
That's
Frost
extremely
hates
bad,
the
but at the same
British.
time, there's no-
Do
no
our
blue other
donations
line,
mean
otherwise this
nothing
fight's
to you,
never under
D?
control. If I don't lose the frost here, this fight is just never ever under control. So I need to aggregate echo form Lucas Go Snap, yeah? Ow.
Yeah, he needs to dual cast here so that he can eventually loop that Frost Orb. Otherwise, he's literally saying that when he says never, ever, ever, he's saying that he's never, ever, ever going to be able to get that Frost Orb in front because of how low on orbs he's been. Yeah. This is actually a really good turn here because you can draw the Void at the end of your turn when you already have 0 energy. So this is a really, really, really good one. 158 pounds? Yeah. I'm down 56. 157 is my... Okay. I did have a day of profuse diarrhea, and then I was 157 after that day. But I'm not counting that because that's not a healthy way to... That's not a healthy way to go about thinking of your weight. Okay, so I'm 158.
Might not want to do. Unless they tell me we need to double quit it anyway. Because if I double quit it, then we draw until here, and then my next turn actually I can see 2 cards instead of 1. Because the chance to be able to play skip this one is very unlikely, and even if I can, we also miss the loop, yeah? And the next turn, what energy is playing on? Like, look at this turn.
He double played consume. No, he single played consume. He single played consume. So he had 1 focus, I think. Hold on, let me see his focus right now. Yeah, so he had 1 focus and 8, and then he used a potion, and then 1 consume. What's up, doggo? What's up, bro?
Yeah, double quit it. And we just draw +1 now. That means I do not get the exhaust core search, but that's fine. Yeah? Wait, skip actually
Are you
cost 0.
saying
That's
our
crazy.
quids aren't making you chuffed?
Oh, if skip was 0, we played immediately then. Unless you tell me
Wait, I actually think that this was a mistake.
And
Wait,
then
how is
skip-
this... Wait, I guess because he wants to get the loop next turn, but I think that you could have guaranteed the loop next turn anyways. But I guess he wanted to be able to shuffle the deck so that he could see his frozen eye angle.
Skip, yeah. We draw the full 3. Oh, that means I don't have scrape next turn. Because scrape isn't out.
I don't know.
And if
I think you could have gotten off the core search
skip
this
immediately
turn.
And the loop also costs 0 and can play it. If it's loop cost 1,
You could have gotten
still
off
play
1
it.
core surge this turn if you double played cold snap, core surge, then
if
you
this loop
cool headed at the
completely is
last
still
card.
okay, yeah, it's
Same
not
amount
too
of
bad,
frost
just-
orbs you end up with.
We'll
The
be
only thing you
very
don't do
soon,
is
but it's not too
reshuffle the
bad just
deck.
yet. But I think we want to skip, and I think maybe I just want to leave the scrape here like open. So skip first, yeah. Skip first, draw only 2 cards. Okay, 1 cost, so you can play it immediately, and it blocks for you extra next turn. You don't redraw it.
Wait, he's not double playing them.
And
Interesting.
mid of that, you don't take
I guess he thinks he
damage
needs
on
it for
the
next
turn.
turn. That makes sense.
Egg loop next turn?
That makes sense.
don't
He
think
wants
so.
to. He wants to be able to get it off this
Even
turn.
with this, we can still die, you know, this turn. But you 7 first, so we probably don't die. Yeah, we definitely do not die. Okay.
Double
We are in business
consume.
here, yeah? Because we can deploy like 1 billion damage this turn. By 1 billion damage, I mean double zap. Yeah, we can deploy 1 billion damage. And we
Want me
don't
to
need
shut up
because
because Zechnar's talking?
7 HP because the loop
You guys,
is
I have to pee a little bit. You want me to just go pee while Zechnar's
Okay,
here and I
double
don't even have to
consume.
pause?
How is it? Double zap to consume does not die, right? Lose only 6. But again, this is 33, 49.
Man, Lion, thank you for the 85 months.
49, I lose 6. I lose
That would
43,
be
I go to 3
preferred.
HP. That's fine, that's fine.
No,
3
go
HP,
eat
no
shit.
problem.
Oh, sorry about that. No, that's not transformative. Yeah, but it's true React content. You're not a real React streamer unless you leave your chat on with babysitting material. BRB.
Okay, double check. Double zap, play the consume. That's 3 cards. So I lose 6. I go to 10, and this is blocking for 33. So I block 43 and I lose 4, which means I go to 3 HP. I can play the script and go to 1 HP. And script draw through this garbage, which I don't want to draw this next turn anyway. And then next turn I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many cards do I play this turn? So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So I go to 7, which means next turn I can safely play, let's say, double charge battery and then don't proc immortal into the burn. Yeah? Or I can hologram. Hologram usually can pull a frost card which you can play, and that is absolutely safe because passive block is already 55. Yeah, passive block is already 55 here. And it's only hitting me for 60. Oh no, double zap and consume square and go to 1, no? If not, then next turn... I guess next turn then we can double charge battery instead, staying at 3. And we can double charge battery and maybe even play attack. So it's 51, this is getting 5 block per play. So after we play the double charge battery, you can still play Thunder and Barrage. Because I do see something about doubling charge battery next turn, no? Is that then you can line up like this combo, maybe. You cannot double bias cock ever because Immortal betrays you. Oh, unless you rebound a card. Yeah, actually you can rebound a card to double the bias cock later. Oh, okay. No script, yeah, no script.
Yeah, my feelings are hurt
Yeah,
so much.
into...
Dude, he's on the same turn! Has he played a single fucking card?
Next turn 3 HP. We're
gonna take a poop next time.
Hopefully you can play a more damage card, but even if you cannot, it's fine. What is important though is I can actually play rebound.
Dude, React content's so easy. We're almost 4
so
hours
that
into the
doesn't always
stream,
work.
and I have not touched my mouse.
Because if you
a
cannot
single
rebound the
time.
card next turn, then turn afterwards I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already.
He's calculating ink bottle 2 turns in
Also draws
advance.
first one.
That goes
Okay,
hard.
that's really difficult then.
Check this
to
out.
double the bias cock here. Yeah, it's actually very difficult to double bias cock, so maybe just don't.
I farted.
Maybe single bias cock is good enough. Or you can still double it. You can double it and ignore the downside because the double zap is also dealing a lot of damage. Okay. Other choice is that you don't play the consume. You can also have another choice of playing, like, let's say, double zap and
Hey, Hardy boy.
cold snap. That is acceptable too. Double zap, cold snap takes 0 this turn, and then next turn you have 7 frost off, so that's 56. You can never die. And it immediately accelerates the barrage to almost maximum output. It's just difficult to hologram the consume later though, because the hologram is like here, and then also you lose 6 damage per turn with the 2 lightning orbs here. If you don't play the consume now. And regardless, it's always played, so let's do that.
At the moment, he's considering using the rebound to draw bias cog a turn after the core surge. Heard.
If you play 2 cold snap, Immortal 7. And then we play another 4 focus, only is like 12, yeah? 12 with the 5 frost, 7 frost, actually 72.
He makes Frozen Eye look so insane. It's because it is insane, but you just have to actually fucking use it. But to use it, you have to care, and to care, you have to go to therapy.
Which is kind of where I want it to be now, you know? At some point,
So we
the
got
consume
Sliance
should be
after
played
using
another
it for
time.
like
And here
3
we already know that we draw
days.
all the
So
frost
when
in
will
here.
we get Frost
So if
Key
I play the
Bigot?
consume right now, our frost draw will not really mess up this order. And then in the redraw, when we draw back into any frost card to echo form later on the anti-orb slots here to actually just fill frost with. And the lightning just stays around forever to deal damage. which is what I want to do. I play consume.
It's absolutely a consume angle because you literally have 5 orbs worth of consume. That's so good. That's so much better than making 2 more orbs. 3 HP. Oh.
Yeah, I cannot play rebound unfortunately, but we can play double charge to Sunder. Can I double Sunder first instead? If I double Sunder first, we lose 6 and again 7, so again +1, which is 56, and 56 is dead, so I cannot do that.
Dutch Mister. That's Mr. T. They give the 5.
This is better than Barra, so we just play that, yeah.
Boom, boom. How many subscribers for Frost?
Okay, we can play
7,000.
Very good. I don't need to open with that. I can double hologram to get some 0 cost here. And guess what 0 cost is in the deck? Yeah, exactly, the Zap. This would become 15, so it's 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75. 75, and there is guarantee forces can never die next turn. Okay. Another lightning orb, yeah, is what is happening here. There's only one other 0 cost, which is the Scrape. So I guess this means that maybe just double costs for 15 damage first then. There's no frost in here though, actually, wait. They want to draw this right now. Next time we only block 75, yeah? But if
why not snap Core Surge? Because he's considering what he draws and he's thinking 18 steps ahead.
This is only 15. So we passive block for 30, yeah? And then you do a cast this, it becomes 18 each. So that's 36 and 36. That already is full block. The turn afterwards you are vulnerable to the big hit, but we already passive block like what, 45.
That's why he wins.
Oh, that's completely fine. Okay, so double Core Surge. Just for this 15 damage. Hollow, play the Bias Cock and then Hollow Zap and play the Zap.
Think you'd be anywhere near this start out with no Frozen Eye? Yes. But it would be all speculative.
You see the cost of card drawn with Immortal? I think so, but
stop playing with your nipples. I'm slapping right here, okay? I'm not playing with my nipples. It feels good when I slap my ribs.
You can deploy Fusion here with that, but I think Lightning is better than Plasma at this point.
Not my nipple.
Let's just deal Lightning. And this is why how this fight is progressing also tells you why I say that okay, this ball Lightning might actually be needed, yeah? We need the hard fight.
Third nipple look.
It costs 1. So instead of that, you can do Fusion Collider if you want to, and then never ever die next cycle. However, we also don't deal damage. Because we don't have a lot of time here, you know? We have next cycle. It's at 90, so we have like how many turns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
right,
6,
but who
7,
does
8
it under the
turns.
shirt?
Turns from here to deal like 620 damage.
Feels better to touch your skin than to not touch your skin.
So even if I deploy
That's like saying, yo, you want head rubs? Okay, go put a hat on. The fuck?
Yeah,
what do you want to have sex with or without a condom, you know?
With 8 turns it's still only 400. We need to deal 200 from elsewhere, yeah? Which is maybe from Sunder, maybe from extra zap, maybe from the consume, maybe from the thing. This is no time to be blocking. Yeah, this is no time to be blocking. So slam and hollow zap. There's no time to be blocking, guys. We can die next turn sometimes if we are...
Yeah, so he's thinking about getting more Frost, or he's doing another Zap for more damage per turn. I think you need the damage. I think you need the damage for sure.
Without Frozen Knight is a game of probabilities.
Exactly
and I'm probably going to just give up.
It's fine, yeah? Oh, this is actually quite good. Because you see what we can play here?
No, what can you play here?
You double hollow.
Okay.
And guess what we are hollowing, guys? Exactly, a Zap. And suddenly our passive damage is at 64.
You're hollowing a Zap.
120 is not so easy to block though. However, next time we don't need to do anything, yeah? And then they can still start the 120 with double Frost and to evoke these two. Yeah,
I've been super busy lately, wasn't expecting to come back to people still doing the backflip joke and science. I am very sorry for infecting the masses with those bits.
Now they now have an emote.
Except thinking about a backflip, that's still super cool.
The Zap out at 0 cost doesn't even matter too much. We play 1-2 cards and then 3 cards, and then zap is 4 cards, and we say actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we play this is 6, yeah, but this is optional, so let's just count 5 cards first, like minus 15. Minus 15, we currently block for 75, we play the cold snap, and it blocks for 18, so that's 93 already. 93 here plus another 8. 93 plus another 8 is 101, 101, 104. 104 minus 15 is 89, so we lose 1 HP. You can sneak in the dual cast in between. No? Instead of playing Zap Cold Snap, you can play Zap dual cast and then Cold Snap. But it's just better. Okay. Okay, just deal damage. Yeah? We just need to deal damage.
So impressive.
The best damage card. And then 1 cost goes now, so you can just
If Zechnar wins this run, I'm going to think about doing a backflip.
You can take header to shuffle this garbage out. Is this garbage? This is okay. The auto shield is pretty bad, but like defense plus is fine, scheme is fine, aggregate is fine. So yeah, I'll probably just take the cold snap. To be fair though, actually if we take the coordinate, then it's pretty likely that we actually draw damage next turn. Yeah? It's like the Sun or Barrage, and that is a free attack turn. Because the next thing we can ignore. Next time we never ever take damage. So I would like to, you know, double an attack.
I changed my mind. Zechnar stream is way better to sleep to than yours. Yeah, even better because then he raids you into my stream. So then you wake up to me.
Just get 9 damage now. Yeah? This is good 9 damage now. So like this, shuffle out the Zap is fine. I don't think I want to play more Zaps from here. Because now we have fully set up the passive damage engine. Yeah?
He's
like,
thinking about ink bottling before he plays Zap so that he shuffles the Zap out of the draw pile.
This turn will be dual cast first, and then cold snap, and then Zap. Shuffle out the Zap, shuffle in the cold snap. Cold snap first, shuffle that in. This is already full blocks, so easily, yeah? And then we play this. Can play this for Immortal. Play these 2 for Immortal is still fine. And this is 45, this is 102. So this is more than enough block. Unfortunately, we don't draw Thunder or Barrage next turn when this is off turn. You can play Consume, no? And you don't need to consume, double the Consume. Single the Consume is good because it keeps all the damage. If you double Consume, then you increase your maximum block, but we'll calculate damage like when it matters. When it gets to that point, but for now, it's
this guy seems to talk a lot. What would you prefer, Science?
So you can choose to double consume. If you double consume here, how would that look like? It's 21, and 21 times 5 is 105, so dying to the 8 times 15 is extremely unlikely. Our damage output would go to, if you consume once it's 76, yeah? If you consume twice it goes to 66, so it drops a little bit. But if you never die to 120, then 66 is enough, right? Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns, yeah, it's definitely enough. Okay, fine, so double consume. I double consume it is then.
I like it when Frost tries to be a hip chatter.
Should I scrape or not? Because if I don't scrape here, you can see this turn is 127, yeah? And
double play the barrage!
And this turn is blind, and 120 we still need to block a little bit more. Because this is only 105, I need to draw at least 1 Frost Orb or, you know, dual cast on this turn. But if I scrape now, sometimes we gain a 0 cost barrage, other times we draw the Thunder next turn but shuffle it out, yeah? And then we shuffle out all the non-Frost.
He watches one stream and he thinks he's one of us.
15.
What do you mean I watch one stream? I'm the stream. I'm here every day.
0 cost barrage. Look at that. Free damage. Boom. 1 Frost Evoke is already enough. Yeah, 1 Frost Evoke is already enough, right? We pass it up 105 here. 1 Frost Evoke is already going to... We lose 3, but we gain 24. So we gain plus 21 again, it's 126. And even if we
you
don't
know
roll,
what would be really hip with the chatters?
Even if we double,
yeah.
Science.
If I double Frost card, then of course it's full block.
If Frost thought about doing a backflip.
I mean 9 damage alive. Oh, it looks free. Looks free, no? Don't you think it looks free? Yeah, always run to Frost next turn, never die. Always run to Frost the turn afterwards, never die. Meanwhile, 66 damage is coming in.
Boom, boom.
And I mean, think you can see why playing the loop immediately is good, yeah? So that you don't need to freaking worry about.
Do you even watch Frost Prime? Are you even subscribed? Are you subscribed to Frost Prime underscore? Zop? Are you? Do you even watch Frost Prime? I'm gonna snooze this ad break.
When the chance of death is at the highest.
You're not even subscribed to the second channel, are you?
What do you even gain out of that? Because like,
didn't even think so. Fake fan.
You're limited by the number of zaps you can play, yeah? Not because you don't.
Also, technically, I'm twice the amount of subs that you guys could ever be. As the streamer, you get a tier 1 sub to yourself and a tier 3 sub to yourself. I'm 2 subs at once.
How much this cost? In fact, we can loop lightning in front now because we don't need to do a single thing to block next turn. So just double this and then it's dead. Yeah, the best damage card of defect is the zap.
Why not a tier 2 sub? I don't know. I don't know why they do it like that. They're weird.
This guy, you have a Root Awakening.
They're goofy.
On 3 HP. So you just enter, yeah? Just enter like a good boy.
Did you just say end turn like a good boy? Jesus Christ, Zechnar.
Very good, very good. The Spire really tried, you know? I'm telling you, like, it really tried to get.
He said end turn like a good boy.
At the end of the day, the defect.
Shit, dude. Fuck.
Oh, this
Congratulations,
awful,
Zechnar.
but, you know, it's fine. It's mainly enough to win.
Yeah, he sounds just like you. Dude, I think he's a fan. I think we're fans of each other. Best gotta watch the best, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be the best, you gotta watch the best. All right, congratulations. Is it Lunky time now? We were gonna play some Monster Train 2. Do you guys want to play some Monster Train 2?
Yeah, but are you even subbed?
We don't have like an insanely long amount of time to play it, and we're gonna play it all day tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be all day tomorrow Monster Train.
It seems that Zechnar has won the run. That means I must uphold my end of the bargain. I shall now think about doing a backflip.
Tomorrow's going to be all day Monster Train. We might do like one run of Slay the Spire just because I am technically contractually obligated to, as it's stated in the contract, start off stream with my normal content. So we'll probably do one Slay the Spire run tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'm sponsored by Monster Train. My brain is a little cooked today. That's what I'm thinking that with chat. Let's take a poll then. Let's do a little polly poll. How do I do my on-screen polls again? I always forget what my fucking commands are for my polls. Armadillo, can you do a poll? Can we do the daily on Lunky and then Monster Train? Potentially. Unless I go crazy on Lunky. Unless I go like super crazy on Lunky. If you guys are down with that, I'm actually down with that too. Where we do Lunky first. If I go like crazy on Lunky, then we just push Monster Train to tomorrow. But if I go crazy on... If I don't go crazy, then we go to Monster Train. Is that a deal? No, YouTube poll, we are doomed. No, the poll system that I have is both platforms. That actually sounds like a really good way to go. That actually sounds really good. So if I suck ass on the daily, then we go play Monster Train. If I don't, and I go like let's say if the run takes over an hour on Lunky, then we stay and we don't play anything afterwards. If it takes more than an hour on Lunky. If I can go longer than an hour. Okay. All right, I'm locked in. All right, title updated on Twitch. Armadillo, if you can just copy it over. I wanted the train. We're going to be playing train all day tomorrow. All day tomorrow. That just ran longer than I thought it would. I had planned to be watching the content the whole time, and then we were yapping. Is my bad. I should have allotted better.
This is my lunch money.
I planned the stream yesterday because yesterday I realized that Monster Train 2 was coming out today and not tomorrow, which I originally thought that it was coming out tomorrow because that's when they signed me up for the sponsor. And so I was like, oh shit, I need to change my schedule. But I want to still do the reacts because I said I was going to do the reacts. But then I did it a lot for yap time in between the reacts because I was doing it yesterday while I was high. Yo, Tan, have a good one, man. We got a 3-minute ad break as we're getting into it. I'll see you guys after the ad break, and then we'll start the run. All right? Let's fucking rock and roll.
Oh no, my scripts!
I wonder if Zechnar had to watch Frost Prime to get good. Do you think so? All right, let's warm it up. Also sponsored? Yeah, they did sponsor me. I was 100% already going to play the game. But now that that contract is inked and signed, I can tell you that they're sponsoring me after, even though I was already going to play the game. I'm already going to put like 100 hours into the game, probably. If it's as good as the first one, I'll say that. It does have to live up to the first one. Pickaxe. I don't really want to do that in the warm-up. Hop! Wait a second, I thought you were going to wait for 3 gifted. I'm moving today, man. I'm moving today, and I'm grooving today. Is that a problem? How do you tell the difference if it's the normal or the daily? Little skull in the top right means it's the daily. If you don't see a little skull, it's not the daily. There's a shop, and that shop is gonna make me a criminal. Am I blind? I don't see the skull. Okay, so you don't see the skull. What does that mean? If you don't see the skull, what does that mean? That you lied. No, that means it's not the fucking daily. We're not on the daily yet. I need this guy to come over here so I can kill them. Man. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Can I do this? Damn it! I didn't mean to kill them. I wanted to use them as a bouncer to get up here. Grok, is this the daily? Hello, Groculus. Oh, God. Oh! Just like I wrote it in the book. My Cybertruck just arrived. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bing bong, bing bong, bing ba bong.
Grok here. Yes, this is the Daily. Also, Elon Musk told me to tell you he's perfect, but that goes against my programming.
Okay, warm-up complete. Got time to lock in. I'm playing hot today. I'm playing hot. I have a rock. Seeing if that was a skeleton. Chad, is this the yearly? Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Can only play one run of Lunky per year. Have to get $7.99. How many years do you think it would take me? Okay, we are very wealthy. Very, very wealthy. This is good. This is good. Chicken? I want to buy these because I want the pool for what I can get from the altar to be less. You know? So, if you have an item, you can't get it when you sack on the altar. Sorry, buddy. Okay, we can get the turkeys here. That's really nice. +3 is huge. I'm not going to be a criminal here, Yang, since we haven't gotten an altar yet. I wanted to see him again. Okay, this is good. Now we have an altar. This is big. Big altar angle. Damn it, didn't get what I wanted, but that's fine. Oh, it's not good. All right, time to go. I guess we're going without the Ujadai. That's risky. Doable. Doable. No, it's fine. It's looking like a Monster Train 2 angle. Shut your fucking mouth, Armadillo. It takes an average of 10 bombs to bomb down to... it takes an average of 10 bombs to bomb down to Vlad's Cape. And if we use our Stompy move in order to stomp on this guy's head... then we will have exactly 10 bombs.
Excuse me, don't tell me to shut up.
Oh.
We have better words for that. Like science.
I do. I knew what you were going to say. It was like, I'm well aware of the comparison you're going to make. Okay, and we get another health. That's really good. Okay, 6 health. We are 6 away from Cuppy. That's really scary. What the fuck? This is terrifying, dude. This is a terrifying place. I don't like it here. There's chicken down there, though. Okay, nothing of use over here. Nothing of use over there. What? Why did he get mad at me? I didn't do anything. Okay, we have no eye here. There is an altar that's big. Okay. Okay, now all we have to do is get down to the place. Okay, that's... do I want to go here? We do have 2 places that would work there. Here, there's lava. I'm not a big fan. Okay, let's go here. Looks like it's better to go this way. And look at where I am. Who do you think you are? I am. More bombs. It's just that easy, dude. He's actually just playing out of his fucking mind, dude. With the spring boots, you can just do this. More bombs. Minus 1 more bomb. That's okay, though. That's okay. That's okay. Any vampies? Is it vampless? Don't tell me we're vampless. 1 vamp. And a bat. Another bat. There's only 1 vamp? That's just disappointing. Just disappointing. No, pick up the dead one. Okay. Okay, we're in really solid shape here. I'm checking the walls in case they have anything like buried up there. Okay, little low on bombs, but I'm chilling. I just got the visual auras. Wish me luck. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking 7. God damn, dude. Damn, I'm so sorry. I got 2 migraines in a week, and then I've been good for a while. Yeah, go take some meds, go lie down. Find something more quiet to watch, probably not me. As much as I love your viewage, I might not be good for the migraine havers. I don't like this. I'm gonna go safe here.
Gaming.
Okay, no box there. If you drop on the skulls, it bounces in a way that hits them twice. Atomic Bacon, they give it the 30 months, man. Okay. Still no bombs, which is sad, but somehow I'll live. There is a hover pack. Another altar here. I don't really have a use for it. It is some easy HP, though. So maybe we just take the really easy HP. Okay. Off we go. This doesn't feel like the path, but it might be. No!
How do I do that all the fucking time? Like, it's my most common death is getting fucking bumped into lava.
Alright, let's go play some fucking Monster Train. Let's go play some fucking Monster Train 2. Such a good run, dude. Why do I do that? They have Mushroom Guy. You're dressed like a Subway Surfers character. Am I? Wait, really? You say you see it? Subway Surfer characters. What do you mean you see it? You're saying that I look like Tricky? You're saying that I'm dressed like Tricky because I have blonde hair and I'm wearing a tank top and a beanie. All right. Chad, have you never seen Monster Train before? I'm hoping that they're going to do some sort of a tutorial. Oh, I like that they take you into the settings first. This is all that there is, too. This is it. Hi. Big fan games. Forces of hell fight at last. Oh, look at him. This is my favorite character in the last one. That's called the Pyre. It's not the Spire, Chad. It's the Pyre. Emboldened by their victory, Hell's champions take the fight to heaven. What the hell? New titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape heaven and hell. New champions must arise to fight them. Reinforcements for our train. Boom. All right, this goes kind of fucking hard. So the last monster train was all about you stopping the angels from freezing hell over. Looks like this one we're taking the fight to them, and we're going into heaven. That's cool as shit. I could scroll up and down so you can see your map and where you're gonna go. Are we just straight up into it? No tutorial? So we're playing as the train. Yeah, we're a train. We're gonna go rail some enemies. Thoughts? Dominion's preservation. Healers blessed by Dominion bolster their allies, attack in large bursts to achieve victory. So yeah, you can see people's how much damage they do. You can also see how much health they have. You can also see their abilities. Combat in this room continues until all enemies are defeated. This unit cannot be rooted. Fallen champion and an ominous acolyte. Restore 15 health to the enemy after enemy units after combat. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage from enemy attacks, your run is over. Any questions on that? Any questions, Chad? That's your health. Don't let the pyre die. Heard? But what if I let the Spire die? The Spire can die. The pyre is not supposed to die. Each battle begins with the deployment phase. You will draw your champion. That's what I love about this, is that you pick a champion that's like your main guy every single time, and you always draw them on your opening hand. I fucking love that shit. Each battle begins with the deployment phase. You will draw your champion in any unit card with a blue banner on it. After you end this turn, the enemies will invade. You can play each unit card once per battle. Okay. So yeah, you have your champion, multi-strike. Apply Valor 1 to all friendly units. Gives +1 attack per stack. Raise armor to stack count if this is in the front after combat. Raise armor to stack count. What? And then they also have Revenge, triggers when hit. Interesting. Learning my weakness. So this is how the game goes. Let me move my camera actually over to the other side. I think it's probably a better place. Also, Chad, feel free to backseat because I'm not super smart on this game. So you have your floors, right? This is your train. And enemies are going to come into the bottom of the train. Also, I love that it has scrolling shit in the background. That just plays with my brain really nice. I like that. Enemies are going to come into the train, and they're going to try to kill you. And they're going to try to slowly make their way up to the top. You're pretty good at running a train on me. These are basically your basic strikes. Is your claws or is your train stewards? Each floor of the train has limited capacity. The amount of space a unit will take up is indicated by the number of pips on its card. See its pips, Chef? Do you see the pips? Raise armor to stack count. If this is in the front unit at the end of combat, what does this mean? Raise armor to stack count. So it raises my armor to however much valor I have. I think it adds armor equal to your valor. Heard. Okay. That's if this is in the front. Okay, I'll put you in the front then. I will defeat Seraph. Okay. Now you can defeat Seraph or whatever. Enemies enter at the lowest level and move up the level each turn. If they reach the top, they will attack your pyre. Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyrogel. 1 incoming damage per stack. Okay. So I could do 1 damage to myself, and it gives my... You see if I do 1 damage to myself, how it's going to give myself the shit? It's going to give myself the goods. Also, it auto-calculates all the damage you're going to take, which I think is really cool. I think it's pretty fucking cool. Because this guy's going to deal 4 damage, and then this guy's going to deal this. But we can Firestarter you and just kill you. Easy. And then I could advance you and apply 1 Valor. Which then gives you armor. Wait, that's so sick. That gives them armor, which then makes me take less damage. Because I gave myself Valor. But then I can give myself Firestarter, which will then make me take slightly more because of the Pyrogel. Boom. So then after that combat, they then move up a floor. Pyrogel again. Just cause. Just cause. Yeah, the armor's going crazy, actually. Armor moment, dude. Armor moments. Fucking armor moments. Don't worry, Pyre. You're gonna be great. You're gonna do great, buddy. Am I losing? No, your Pyre actually does a significant amount of damage. Your Pyre actually does a lot of damage, so it's fine. Wait, why am I healing so fucking much? Jesus. Yeah, utilizing your Pyre is really good. See, like, it takes a little bit of damage, but health is a resource. Health is a resource. Defeat the boss. His relentless ability means that combat will continue in this room until you or he is defeated. So this is the boss wave, and like it said, combat just goes over and over and over and over again until the floor is done. So obviously we're going to get rid of this guy again. And then we're going to give you 2 more Valor. And you can see what the damage is going to add up to. So if I give him 2 more Valor, all of a sudden it's looking really close to us winning. Boom. Can I bang the monsters in this game? You can try. Wow, I won. And then you get a clan pack, which is cards for the specific clan that you pick. Gain 1 Valor. Trigger shift. So shift, wait, Windblade. Shift, gain 1 Valor. Resolve, trigger shift. So after combat, we'll shift them. And then, okay. So it's just, literally, it's just giving me 1 Valor per turn. That's pretty good. Shift, gain 30 damage, can be equipped on enemy units. So if I can move enemy units, I can just deal 30 damage to them. That's cool. Consume can only be played once per battle. Move the unit to the front and apply 2 damage shield. Nullifies the next source of damage. I'm going to take a Windblade. And then you get your allied clan. So you pick your main clan, which has your champion, and then you pick your allied clan, which gives you a lot of the stuff that goes with it. Apply 10 Pyrogel. That's pretty good. Or I can just explosive. All excess damage is applied to each enemy unit. Interesting. Jelly Sneeze. Deal 1 damage and then apply 10 Pyrogel to the front enemy unit. So every 2 turns, he's going to do his Jelly Sneeze. Look at him. He's got a booger, chat. I love him. Take the wealth, please. I think this is really good, though, with my multi-attack, right? If I put 10 Pyrogel on an enemy, that makes them take 10 extra damage to my multi-attacks. But this guy also applies the Pyrogel and is really cute with it. Merchant of Steel. Forge your units to gain new powers. Gain a banished unit, which is my main class. Merchant of Magic. Forge your spells to gain new powers. Or gain a Pyroborn unit. Let's go this way. Upgrade a unit with multi-strike 1. Chad, no, you can't fuck the cat. Can I put this on my main guy?
No, I can't.
Wait, I thought I'd be able to put that on my main guy. Upgrade a unit with Titanite. Incoming damage reduced by half. Avarice 3, when a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, gain money equal to their Avarice. Wait, that's cool. Well, put apply 20 Pyrogel. No, they have a cooldown on it. Upgrade unit with 20 HP. Multi-strike Booger Man would go good. I don't think so. I don't think it... I mean, we could try it. We can test it. Because I think it's just going to upgrade him to do this. I don't think it's going to multi-strike their ability. Right? Like, it's not going to make their ability happen twice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. I could take Avarice. I could go Avarice angle. Wait, I have Spear Stewards. Wait, those are cool. Wait, Spear Stewards are going kind of crazy. Wait, what if I did this on my jelly guy? Ha! Now he's tanky. Okay. Sword Maiden. Summon. Draw an equipment from your deck. Artificer. Gain 8 Valor. Artificer. Equipment. Artificer is when an equipment is attached to an ally of this unit. They gain 8 Valor. Shift. Apply 4 attack to all friendly units. This is really good because what I can do with this is I can move Death's Dancer to the front, and then I can move my champion to the front, and then my Death's Dancer to the front, and then my champion to the front, and swapping them back and forth. Well, yeah, no, this is really good. Oh, I could have gotten the unit before going to the shop. Oh, interesting, interesting. I didn't realize I could do both. Oh, I thought I had to go in order. Okay, heard. We're learning. Slowly moving soldiers blessed of entropy will deal heavy damage if they reach the front. So you've got a Sloven Knight. Vanguard applies when the unit is in the front of the floor. Okay. And then you're going to triggers at the start of the turn. This unit's turn gain 5 armor. Okay, and they deal have 1 billion health. Damage is dealt to armor before health. Yeah. And then another acolyte. Okay. Okay. We want you. And we want a Death's Dancer with you. And then we're going to do a little steward up here. Steward number 2. Wait, do the spear stewards, they take less room. Okay. So we can put them with the shield guys. Okay. The preview number shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the combat phase. Red X means the unit will be defeated. Yeah, I know. I know! Okay. What if I put you in front? Heard. Summon a unit with an activated ability. Click the unit to activate its ability. And then I'll do that. And then I do this. Which then gives everybody +2. Nice. Walk. Give him the old walk. This is the end for you. Oh, is it? Because then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to move you to the front, which gives you valor. But then I'm going to move you to the front, which gives them valor. And then I'm going to move you to the front, which then gives them valor. Bang! Did you see it, chat? On the front of your screen, very visible. You've drawn an equipment. These cards can be attached onto a unit inside the train. Once attached, they improve the unit in various different ways. Only one equipment can be attached to one unit at a time. Bait mod, thank you for the 4.
$11.
So if I give this to you, it'll make you shift more often. Then I can do this. Ferdinand, thank you for the 11 months. Can I get some holies in the fucking chat, please? Get him, Pyre. So if I do this, makes you take 228. And then I do this. You're fucking dead. And then I do this. And you're fucking dead. Watch. Boom. Watch out, I'm contagious. Toggle the game speed. Full Seraph. Heard. Apply 10 Valor. That's insane. Advance and apply melee weakness. The next time this unit is attacked, it takes that much damage again for each stack of melee weakness. This would allow me to move the enemy's thing. Okay. Enchantment. Grant quick. Attacks before enemy units during combat. That's pretty cool. Wait, that's really good. Upbeat Warbler. Wait, is this the bird from that one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine
when Captain Raymond Holt and his partner of many years are going through a rough patch, and they trick them both to meet up at their lake house, which doesn't actually have a lake near it. And then they have to go spot a warbler.
Chat, are you a top or a bottom? Sliance?
Deal
I'm
1
talking
damage.
about which row on the train and monster train you prefer to deploy your strongest units, you bozos.
Deal 1 damage to enemy units. It's not bad, because there's a lot of 1 HP guys, right? Lacuna, thank you for the 10 months. But also Pyrogel is probably good. I'll take this. Celestial Alcove. We get the Celestial Alcove no matter which way we go. Okay. Something surprising can be found in the Celestial Fog. Offers random equipment in rooms and ways to improve them. 24 Pyre health. Get a Pyroborn unit and upgrade your units and gain new powers. I mean, I don't really need the Pyre health right now, so I'm inclined to go to the Pyre banner, right? Event time. The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, "If it isn't the trip, it's the journey. It isn't the gift, it's the container. It isn't the pilot, it's the plane." I mean, it's not the plane, it's the pilot. Do you take one of these unique boxes? Pack 3 spells into a small gift box. Pack 3 units into a jack-in-the-box. Get a large mystery box. I'm going Jack. Select a unit to stuff in the box. Oh, I have to put a guy in here? Do I put 3 units in here? Put a spear guy in there. And I'll put a shield guy in there. Interesting. So it's mana cheat. Yeah, it seems like it. It's mana cheat, and it also makes it so you draw your other cards faster, right? Strike. Apply 8 Pyro Gel. So on hit. Incant. Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. That's cool. Or I could skip and get plus 10. I don't mind a Magma Mauler. Upgraded units with +1 capacity, but they get 15 attack and 50 health. Upgrade a unit with +4 damage. Wait, I could upgrade my box? What the hell? Okay, I'll give you +14 damage. That's pretty good. Reroll me real quick. Valor. Okay, what if I give Valor to the other guy as well? So then they're both running off of Valor. Because does this apply to themselves? When they say apply to friendly units, does that apply to themselves as well? Because, like, I'm friends with myself. Okay, let's move. Next combat. Archeans draws power from the defeat of his foes, become enraged at their failure. Archean gains Rage 2 on Siphon. What? Siphon triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. +2 per stack. Oh, shit. Okay. Now time to kill the boss. They tell you the song. Goated. Okay. I think we want to do... I think we want the Warbler on this floor. I mean, I guess we could do this. This is actually not bad. Oh, no, we don't have the room. Okay, we'll do you. And you. He moves between the forest freely, but can't be attacked if you... But can be attacked if you clear out the enemies on that floor. Oh no, he's gonna kill my box? Fuck. Bitch. What? So the bosses, they go up and down freely. But if he was here, I would be able to attack him. But he's moving up and down freely right now. Okay, so we need to move you forward. Wait, that makes you take 0 damage? Yeah, then... Yeah, why would I not do that then? What the hell? I'll just do this to you real quick. That makes you take +2? This is insane. Because then they gain the armor. So they're technically +2 because they have armor. This unit has a trigger. Trigger activates when specific events or turn phase happens. Check the tooltips. Triggers after combat. Deal +4 damage and takes 20 damage. Okay. Heard, chef. +4 pyro gel. Yeah, I know. Consume. Yeah. Okay. Put you in the back. Wait, what the hell? I'm fucking jamming. Give you this. And then I'll move you forward here. That kills you? Oh, no! Uh-oh, that was a mistake! Oh! For the glory of Seraph. No, we're fine, chat. No, we're fine. Don't be scared. Do you trust me? Hit him with the pyro gel. Dude, I like it when he hits him with music. This guy's got thorns. Fuck. Don't die. Don't die. That's cringe. And kill this back guy, but that doesn't do anything. I can sack the spear guy. I think that might be the play, is to sack the spear. You still die? What if I do this? Do you still die if I do this? Ah, motherfucker. Chat, it's Jover. Chat, it's actually Jover now. No, it's Jover. But I'll go out playing my music, baby. I'm going out playing the music. Playing the music that I love. Damn it. For us, Prime being bad at video games, what a shocker. Mods, time that guy out for 1 second. I don't want to see them in their next message. I don't want to see their next message in my fucking chat, I swear.
Didn't expect me to win that one now, did you, idiots? It's not Jover yet.
When a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +3 stacks. Holy. So you apply this to a room? You apply this to a whole ass floor? Consume. Apply 3x Valor. Consume. Apply 2 damage shield to friendly units. That's cool. This could be pretty good. Sanctuary could be pretty strong. But Hell Furnace seems incredible. Greed Dragon. Ability Fire Breathing. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to the enemy units twice. Summon. +10 in attack and health for each egg. Each Dragon's Horde and looted outside of battle for valuable rewards. Oh. I don't have any eggs right now. I think I could do well with a hothead, though. I think I could do very well with a hothead. Hell's Flame. 1 ember per turn. An additional ember gained at the start of the deployment phase. Your pyre gets +30 damage. Draw 1 extra per turn, or you get +2 room per floor. What do you think the play is here, chap? Alt to F4. Go Hell's Flame because fire is cool. Oh, okay. No, I gotta listen to that guy. They know what the fuck they're talking about. Upgrade your champion, huge. I definitely need some pyre health. Some boons. Something surprising could be happening here. Yeah, I'm gonna go and upgrade my champion. I mean, that's always gonna happen, but... Apply 2 Valor to friendly units. Holy. Shift. Gain 1 Valor. What? Wait, when it says permanently, does that mean outside of combat too? There's no way, right? That's for the...
Holy! Okay, give me the health. We should get another Death's Dancer. So that we can sack one, play another. They are blue, though, right? So they draw in the opening hand. But what if I could dance with two of them? Holdover when it's played, it's spelled. It's put on your double thing. Is that? Status effects double added to this card are status effects added to this card are doubled. Would that be good on any of my cards? I mean, it'd be good on that. Lava Flow could be pretty good on, since I got the room thing. Upgrade a spell with plus 20 magic power. So it just does 21 damage? Holy fuck. Yeah, definitely think I'm gonna do this. And then I guess I'll just upgrade one of these with plus 21 damage. It's fine. And I could remove. I could remove like one fire starter, I think. Do you recommend this game? 1,000,000,000,000%, yes. We're actually going to be playing it tomorrow. Sponsored angle tomorrow, but today not sponsored. So it sucks. It's the worst. Don't get it. But tomorrow, buy it. Yes. I'm kidding, by the way. Undergo trials for greater risk and reward. Activate the trial will make the battle more difficult, but you will earn an extra reward if you win. They cannot seek their own penance, so that now they are doomed to bestow it on enemies instead. Grant them absolution, the absolution they desire. Okay, I'll buy it tomorrow instead of now. Wait, I like this, chatter. This guy has multicast and harvest. When a unit on this floor dies, they get +1 attack. Profane supplicant. Add a discordant toll to the top of your draw pile. So we need to kill this guy. Okay. And that thing literally, I have to play it to get rid of it, and it makes my pirate take damage. This is Corin the Judge. Descend all friendly units to this floor and retreat. What?
Watching you play here reminded me of how I fucking managed to get 12 hours playing the demo of this game alone when it was released earlier this year. Can't wait to jump in on the full game the moment the stream ends. I'm rock hard now.
Dude, I don't think we can deal with these guys with thorns. Our guys are not tanky enough to deal with thorns. I do not think that we can deal with the thorns. There's no way. Chad, there's an ambulance outside my house. Whose is that? Which one of you called the Duh Fire Department? Wait, that actually just straight up went down my road. What if I do this? Wait, thoughts on this? And then this floor, we're going to do you and a little hothead. And then on this floor, we're going to do a mauler and a steward. Okay. We're all meant for the void. Oh, are you now? Yeah, so this is my Giga guy, right? So whenever I shift you, you gain 1 Valor permanently. Yeah, that's insane. might want to try to kill the bell guy. Already did. Bud. So yeah, you gain valor. You gain the permanent valor when you move, right? Okay. I can still do this to make you take a little bit more. Wait, the box attacks? Oh, it's gonna keep summoning guys. Oh, that box is cool. Wait, I should have put cooler things in there. I didn't know how that worked. I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't have the ability to kill you, but I can do this. Which then gives you that. And then I can do this. Which then gives you permanent valor. And then I can do this. Okay, next time, I think next turn we use your explosion to kill the bell guy, right? Dude, we have so many guys on one floor. Room card, this can be installed on the floor of the train. Yeah, so this gives you 8. Yeah, so I'll do this up here because it's going to give all of that. Okay. Dude, look at all the extra floor capacity. We're fucking crammed up here, man. Okay, move you up. Plus 15. That's insane. Okay, don't take the thing here because I used his ability to kill that guy. Huge. Okay, nice.
Hey Frost, this game looks super cool, but I have no idea of what is going on. Can you explain everything /s?
Times two. Is this the boss? No, it's not the boss. Okay. Move you up. And then move you up. Permanent valor! It's annoying that you're not going to take enough. I do think I'm going to do this on you, though, so you take a little bit more. Because this is the hell furnace floor. Wait. Yeah, this is the hell furnace floor. That's... So, a little bit of pyre health, but shouldn't take any more, I don't think. Okay. And then we're just swapping more. Doing one of these. Doing one of these. Doing one of these. God damn, dude. Oh. Minus 22 health. What about this? And then what about this? And then what about this? Swapping back and forth. Like I just can't stop. Check this out. Dude. 2 shield is not terrible. Apply 2 valor to enemy units. It's a friend. Wait, when you strike, you apply 2 valor to friendly units. Descend, then advance of friendly units. Deal damage to the friendly units equal to 2x this unit's armor. Heroic dive. Wait, that's insane, right? And descending, you can descend no matter the floor space, right? You can always force a descend, or at least you could in the last game. Yeah, I think we go Valor scaling. Dragon's Breath. Apply 10 Pyro Gel and deal 10 damage to enemy units. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy units. Slay. Increase this damage permanently? Fucking permanently? That's crazy. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 gold and repeat this effect up to 3 more times. Make it rain. The pyro gel goes kind of cool though. I think the pyro gel goes kind of cool, especially on our specific floor. But I think fanning flame is also really cool. Fanning flame is pretty cool, especially if we can give it like double stack, or if we can give it the one that puts it on the top of our thing. I think I take breath though. It's expensive. It's an expensive skill, but we have the extra energy. Offer trinkets and artifacts. We have a lot of money. Some surprising something. And another artifact. Gain an equipment or a room card. Duplicate a card except your champion. I'm going this way. This looks more fun. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. Dragons apply 5 Pyrogel on strike. That seems pretty good. This is just 3 energy on turn 1. Maybe play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn. Draw 1, gain 1. That's cool. Units gain an additional upgrade slot. That's insane. Let's see what this other one has. Let's see what this has. This could cost money, right? Potentially. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy vein covers the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence shifting as you approach, as you invite it to touch your... as if inviting you to touch the statue. I'm gonna fucking touch it. You can take the Titan's power, but at what cost? Get a Savage Skin upgrade. Unpurgeable, deployable. Units in hand cost +1. I farted. But you get Titan Skin of 5. What does that mean? What is Titan Skin? Is that just like -5 damage for everything? Brand new sub, Maple. Thank you. Wait, Rage? Permanently gain Rage 1? Wait, Revenge permanently gain Rage... Wait, what? Wait, what? Gain 2 attack for each missing health. I want to apply that to my Giga Dancer, right? Oh, that's insane. What's Rage? It's +2 attack damage per stack and then decreases every turn. This is insane. But now I have a bad card. Hopefully it doesn't cost me too much. Okay. I could take a Pyrostone housing here so that I can get more upgrades for my Giga guy. Can you remove that card? No, because it's permanent. It says unpurgeable or whatever, I think. I can't get rid of it. Versatile Ember Staff seems okay. I think I'm gonna take this though. How much farther can we go? So we're here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Draw -1 every turn, but I get $150. This guy has multi-strike. We fought them. Apply sap to your units. Triggers when you play a spell on the floor. Sap is -2 damage whenever I play a spell. I'm going to take this trial. I'm going for it. It is going crazy, dude. So if I play this, do my units cost 1 less? Heard, chef. I love this box, dude. This box makes me very happy. Okay.
Everlasting light!
Give that to this guy, right? Because they'll do it twice. And then I move you forward first. And then I move you forward second. Plus 22, by the way. Yeah, you read that right. Plus 22. Oh, I think I put that guy in the wrong spot up there. Dragon's Breath. I mean, this guy just fucking dies. So I can move you forward then. Give you a little bit of that. Hit you with one of those. Okay, you're a little bit low, but you're going to get a lot of armor here. 22 armor. And you get the rage. You can now take this as well. Okay. Move you up now. Permanent Valor, by the way. Uh, 21 damage, please. Yeah, I fucked up by putting this guy here. It's okay, though. God, we're going fucking crazy. Da upbeat warbler. I just noticed the lava effects coming down in the furnace. That's so cool. How's the game? Phenomenal. Yeah, the Jack in the Box proved to be a lot better than I thought. Okay, move you up. Hit you with a couple of fire starters. Increase your valor. Can put you up here now. Incoming boss. More like incoming bitch. Oh, you died? That's so sad. I don't like that I can't turn off screen shake, but that's my only nitpick. How many times are you gonna fucking reanimate, bro? Retreat the front enemy. Apply melee weak. Wait. Retreat the front enemy and apply melee weakness to enemy units. Wait, that's really insane, right? This says, I know that it's under my camera. The next time this unit is attacked, it takes that much damage again for each stack of melee weakness. Each stack of melee weakness. So if I give them 1, they literally take double damage the next time they're hit. But I would have to set it up to be the right guy. Yeah, it seems pretty good for bosses. I'm gonna take it. Soul Smelter. Gain 1 soul. Okay. Celebrate. Gain 1 egg for every 4 souls. In-game option is no screen shake. Wait, real? Oh, yeah, there's so many more settings. Oh, I didn't realize that's... Ability, expensive taste.
Wait, Monster Train 2 is out.
Yo, what up, Yule?
Please tell me it's full release.
It is. We're going to be playing it today and tomorrow. Two leg for an egg run, but I want it. I'm going to skip. Offers random equipment. Something surprising, a little pyre health. I don't really need it. Select and remove up to 2 cards. That's probably really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I can get rid of one of my fire starters. Honestly, probably 2 of my fire starters. They're pretty bad. Should I name my kidney stone Debbie? That's my mom's name. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take this. And I'll give it -1 cost. I mean, this is also really good, though, too. This. Permafrost. What does that do? Gains frozen when drawn. This card will not be discarded at the end of your turn. Oh, shit! No, we should take that on Begone so that we can play it on the boss turn. Cool. Reroll me. Double stack. Upgrade a card to permanently remove consume. God damn, I'm good. God damn, I'm good, chat. Okay, second boss. Cherubs. Heaven's leader of the cherubs has manipulated by a titan of dominion. Now even Heaven's workers are under the titan's grasp. Heard. Karen and his cherubs gain 35 health and 4 spikes to enemy units. That's going to be terrifying. Okay, that's going to be really fucking scary. It's going to be very scary. Okay, let's do our setup. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to do Mauler on the same floor as you. Yeah, so it's on the end of turn. Any units on that floor. Okay. I farted. Apply 3 corruption. Units take 1 damage at the per stack at the start of their turn. Stack remains across turns. Okay. Okay, that seems good. The next round of combat, this unit will be eaten by the front enemy without an eaten ability. Okay. Nourishing cherub. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Oh, my fucking guy died. Wait, what the hell? Why did my guy die? Shit! Did my dancer just fucking explode? Well, that sucks. Good thing you did a copious amount of damage. Wonder if it's a Begone angle. You die! Oh, just fucking L me. Just wrap it up, dude. Nah, just fucking wrap it up, dude. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. What did I do wrong? Dude, I feel like I majorly fucked up here. Dude, this song is sick. Don't worry. My guys are going to win this. First runs are always scuffed. Heard. Yeah, it was the corruption stacks, wasn't it? It was the fucking corruption stacks. Oh, you're right. I didn't take that into account. Yeah, I needed more spells to make my guys not take 1 billion damage. Oh, this guy also dies? Damn, I didn't think he would die too. That would make sense though. Because the boss is hitting it. Yeah, no chat, we're fucking cooked, dude.
Pyre only has 13 HP.
The pyre has exploded.
Apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit and then it attacks immediately. That's insane. Holy shit. Summoning a Hymnist applies 5 Valor to friendly units. That's also insane. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are awaiting your command for the next assault.
Very well. Send word the Pyreborn will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly.
Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. I never could have imagined it would come to this. Not too long ago, I led these same troops to destroy hell. Charge for heaven, for Seraph. When we invaded hell, we fought for Seraph, but now we fight for our survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader, I followed him without question, but I saw too late the cost of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek great power from titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our world. Our only hope of stopping them is to reforge the old covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. Wait, that's so cool. My legion of angels has come to hell to fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy and reclaim our former home. Wait, we get to fight with the angels? Wait, that's so sick. So it's us and the angels versus corrupt heaven. That's cool. You were an angel for that whole run. Yeah, but I didn't know that. That's cool. Skull Crusher? One in the chat if you'd like that to be my thighs. Anyways.
Chats. We're playing this all day tomorrow. We're playing like one run of Spire just because I'm legally obligated to. And then we're going to play this all day tomorrow. Then we're going to play this all day tomorrow and probably more on Friday. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I'm hungry as shit, though. I got to go get some food in me. Holy, man. I am hungry. I'm hungry. You're hyped? Good. Good. Good stream today, though, man. Good stream. Yeah, I got to go eat a little food because I'm very hungry. And then I have a dinner tonight. I'm going to a charity dinner for a friend of mine. Lunky Daily, too. Yeah, and then we'll do the Lunky Daily after everything. After that, we'll do the Lunky Daily. Is this the IV party tonight? Yes, I'm going to the IV party. Yeah. Anyways, chat, it's been good. It's been great. Yeah. You guys have a good night. All right. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the bits. I mean, god damn. Today was another good day. Back-to-back good days. Back-to-back good days. Tomorrow we hit 4K, yeah? Smiley face. Tomorrow we hit 4K. All right, bye, chat. Bye.